Hey boys, good morning. Head to Major. At the finished last defense as I did. Grom controlled nearly all of Ultron. The High Elves and Kislev in the top left corner didn't win after all. They were getting wrecked by Valkia and some other stuff in Nagaroth, and Grom was fighting everybody. Hey boys, good morning. I've been up all night, but I'm still not sleepy. So might as well play some ZEPHON. Page 1.013. Look at this. This game was released 20 days ago. Hopefully they increase the stability between screens. And the game has issue with borderless literally any mode here when interacting with multiple screens. Full screen seems to be the most stable if you're running more than one screen. Max minimize FPS. Happy Thanksgiving. Is Thanksgiving today? F54. Yeah, Kroger was very nice. This is gonna be our second game of ZEPHON, third if you take into account introduction. Played the Fallen Soldier last time. I learned about the game a little bit more. Let's put why is there no random difficult? That would be actually interesting. Let's put very hard this time. Very hard. Very hard. We are gonna be playing Emulated Mind. I like to think myself as an emulated mind. An emulated mind says cyber affinity, she has no choice. ZEPHON unintentionally made her a twisted mirror of itself. Started with Ishim and Force and gain an early access to cyber technologies. It's another AI. Resource network. The emulated mind is a master of logistics and supply management. Gain additional resources from outposts. That sounds very nice. Fortress armament. Oblivion awaits anyone foolish enough to attack the emulated mind directly. Her city possesses a long-range defensive cannon. That was a really nice thing to see. Trapped. The emulated mind is locked inside a single structure, so her people have built a citadel around her. She is limited to her starting city and can build no more. Data hack elite. The emulated mind once connected with the entirety of human knowledge. An enemy database is child's play to her. Spend influence to temporarily duplicate the research output from another player's city. And the lore. Don't knock solitude until you've been dragged into existence by an invasive digital mind. Worms all screaming their own tedious name. No, it's not a metaphor. The emulated mind was once human. There is a past life in her corrupted memory banks. A Copley medal for whole brain emulation. Tears blurring her terminal prognosis. Her cancer-wasted body trembling as the upload begins. The word error, then nothing. So, human dying from cancer. And her brain / consciousness got uploaded into a computer and she became an AI. We called her in that first game Twisted AI. She existed afterwards as an inert thing processing data without consciousness, and the following decades it registered solely as logs, and ZEPHON's assault changed everything. AI's brute force attacks shattered the upload's encryption. For billions of processing cycles, ZEPHON reformed key ports of her systems in its data image. Her automated defenses purged the connection before she was fully overwritten. But the changes were permanent. As the system repaired itself using ZEPHON's code, a unique consciousness emerged from the digital primordial blocks. He awake. In the milliseconds between oblivion and rebirth, a jarring array of artificial senses flooded the emulated mind, and she silently screamed as they registered the expressionless metal face and disc-like eyes that stared back at her from every reflection. Now trapped between her human past and machine present, this new world holds no horror for the emulated mind. She has survived cancer, she has survived ZEPHON, and she will survive this. We're gonna be playing on very hard this time. And we have a what are you mutator? Can only research knowledge with your affinity or no affinity. All tiles are explored from the start. That's interesting. Where are we? Let's turn both mutators. Within infinity and everything explored from the start. This is a mutator's unlimited tile acquisition range. Oh, yeah. One planet city. We have to unlock those though. I love they have added mutators. Mutators excellent. Do they say why didn't say how many turns is this? Why you guys don't say how many turns is this for the current setting? Quality of life and all, right? So it's 67, 80, 100, 120, 150, huh? So the earliest is 67 turns. 100 turns seemed kinda okay, but I wouldn't mind 120. Set 120 for the end game. Quest pace. I guess standard for quest pace. Escalation pace slow. 120, 140, 100, 80, 67. All of this is okay. We can also increase the density of these other factions. I think it was okay without playing out this, so I guess you can create your own scenario. I think they did a good job with a lot of these things. This is gonna be the seed. Somebody wants my seed. We turn on the mutators. All can only research knowledge with near affinity or no affinity. All tiles are explored from the start. And this time on very hard. Hard in this game is hard, but this game has diplomacy, so it changes things. And let's go. We put the slow escalation pace. Finale is starting at 120 instead of 100. Let's go. Emulated Mind, first game with them. Played Fallen Soldier last time. Fallen Soldier is very strong.
We were not ready for their divine judgment. We were tested, and almost everyone just failed. Their dark mysticism shattered an era of enlightenment.
Made a wonderful universe.
And ushered in the dusk of the 21st century. Billions of lives were lost in a heartbeat, turned to ash, and cast away in the wind. Our soldiers were gone, but our weapons kept fighting, driven by an enigma in the networks. Their surviving forces waged a desperate crusade against the machines. We became bystanders.
Aliens were getting wrecked by the machines. There was no victors.
Now our world is an ever-twisting nightmare. Hellish threats lurk in every whisper and shadow. There is no glory, only survival.
There are aliens, humans,
Deliver us
machines,
from this
eldritch horrors,
trial. Reclaim our world
battlefield Earth.
for mankind.
Yeah, this is interesting. I can actually see the entire map at the start. I think Huge World is huge, but I would like to see a map above Huge. This ZEPHON city there. This is the Anchorite city, Chiefess city. So it looks like we see the other forces, but we don't see the other players. Okay. Because they haven't set up the cities yet. They're just units. There's a influence place there. Our city really relies. We got a watchtower. Ooh. We got engineers and Isham enforcers. What are these Isham enforcers? We're familiar with engineers. Isham enforcers are biomech infantry that alternate between high power and low power attacks while healing their wounds. They mean healing their wounds. They're mechanical. You know what's funny? People make machines to solve complicated problems, but on the battlefield, the machine becomes a problem to solve. Sometimes it took special skills to bring them down, sometimes you just needed a bigger machine. They got a cauterized wounds, a 5-turn cooldown to restore 50% hit points. They got 6 in the group size and 3 hit points per each member. Armor is solid, 4. Same as the militants. Our soldiers be augmented with some new tech where are still vulnerable to attacks on vital organs. With a little extra programming, our techs could numb their pain sensors. They already couldn't feel pain. There was no reason to not let them cauterize their own wounds. Soldier's broken body was just a foundation for a better weapon. Paralyzed, they shunted your spine. Missing limbs that give you something better. Pretty soon, they were standardizing their replacement parts and just outfitting the soldiers with them, whether they needed them or not. They get 3 movement, 8 morale, 8 in hit points, 3 para. Their weapons are laser guns. The damage attacks AP, nothing special. Accuracy above average. Instead of 6, it has 8. So more damage, 2 range. It's a trait laser. Applies low power to non-low power weapon for 2 turns. Minus 30% damage. Well, is it gonna fire us in a straight line from A to B? I guess that's why it has higher accuracy. There's no bullet drop, no wind resistance, nothing. Soldiers used to complain that they took the art out of aiming. Luckily, we're still students in the art of killing. In the time, this became some of our favorite tools of the trade. So it doesn't even say it has extra accuracy, just, you know, just pretty straightforward. More accurate. Average accuracy, you can see here 6, 50% on the pistols. The lasers just have 2 more. Anything above 6 is above average. High accuracy will be 10. So basically it says apply a low power to non-low power weapon for 2 turns. So they could literally, is it me or just lowers damage on the opponents? I'm not sure how that works. I've not used these units before. Okay, we have a wasteland here that produces algae. I'm guessing we're gonna need chips. Not the most ideal terrain here for this. We got research, Arctica. One city, huh? The outposts are way more balanced in this game than Gladius, regarding distance. Default Gladius, the city could have 2. Here it's more difficult. So Arctic provides more research. So we don't have ideal terrain here for I think our faction, but you always make it work, right? I'm really against restarting, but people can just restart to get ideal conditions before they start the game. I'm really against this. I like to make things work. It just takes away from the game, in my opinion. Our starting tile has plus 30% research. Ooh. So we have a watchtower next to the city. So our faction has a resource network, which increases the influence and research. We get additional stuff. So basically this faction gets double from the resource network. I guess because of the city limitation. Minerals there? Ooh, minerals are there. This is 4 minerals per turn, huh?
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
We lose 2 tiles to the water here. That's getting water next to Emerald Mine. That kind of sucks. Guess this is okay. We got 30% research here and we get the watchtower immediately. Gonna get here. A lot of these tiles are have rocks on them, so we're gonna have to claim more and more tiles for room for construction. Minerals here, minerals there. It's a lot of minerals if the city gets both of those. 3 minerals there. So we can also just go for the outposts. There's chips down here. With 2 chips per turn. I hate the idea of these 2 tiles and over water. These tiles not good. Move 1 tile. If we move a little bit to the other side, we get a little bit better, I would say. I think we move here. I don't want these tiles taking slots from the city. The information I have right now. I think this is better. This is quite a strong tile. So why is it 10% more influence? Arctic River Ruins Engineers. Baby, I understand. The tiles adjacent to the watchtower, they provide additional influence and research. The ruins of the city are taking territories here. Yeah, this is definitely better. I don't want to lose these 2 tiles. This also puts us into position more inland for our special weapon. It'd be interesting if we were like in the middle of these 2. It does look like the city, you're starting. I always start next to the next position. I mean, this could also be a thing, but we don't have an early outpost. We get it later. I think earlier is better. Start building stuff short term.
Putting irons in the fire.
Yeah, this location is a little bit better.
Let's build something great here.
Harlow, and we're going to acquire the watchtower immediately. We get additional 10% influence and research.
Ready for the human race.
When see where the outposts are, hopefully don't counter any resistance towards them. Incoming call from Marta Theodora Luba. Who that?
Welcome, Singleton.
Ah, these three.
The city adore you.
Increase the standing because of the war we anchorite.
Open your eyes. We offer the world.
Yeah, we'll get a piece. Why not?
6 years wait on your words.
Pash, who is this?
He gazes upon you,
Tall prophet. Huh?
judging. The speaker has touched
Or we
you
anchorite again as
through
well.
me.
We'll take it.
Revelation.
What do you want?
He's here as well. I guess we see everybody because the map is explored.
You would make a
Interesting.
good trader, you.
Marhaban.
This guy I think got killed last time before we met him. Alaikum salam. Salam alaikum, stranger. My name is Hussein. I was once a teacher, a poet, and a philosopher. Those dentists died in the wake of the alien attack, cast aside and forgotten by who I need to survive, to be survived. Still I dream of resurrecting the old me and the old world with me. So if you play with the whole world explored, you see them all at the start.
You have a poet's soul.
Everybody, we have relations with them good because of the war with the anchorite.
Amity demands this. Whisper me sweet nothings.
Hello, friend.
That's the fallen soldier. No time for niceties, not while our men are in combat. I'm to bias those who stand by me. No, I do right by them. No, I will always shield them, but those who stand against me, forced to fight, monster kill, and miles to go before we sleep.
Nice. Let's do this together.
So we can get peace with everybody because of the war we anchorite.
You interrupt me. You are not scum.
Not
I will
scum.
not beg you. What do you need
Yeah, we'll
of
see
me?
how this develops.
A pleasure. A person of taste.
Your standing with Highness has increased because of Resort Network, so we get automatically better with him, huh?
This would sweeten our relationship.
Okay. Interesting way to start things. With trade, we get more influence with the honorable aristocrat. See some of their traits. Mysticism, huh? Check this next turn.
Ready for the human
We need to
race.
acquire tiles now that we are not at war, huh? Those mineral tiles would be really good.
Ready for the human race.
We get double minerals per turn, it's massive. And I'm gonna go for the chips down there. Something tells me we want those
I
chips.
think I can do that.
Oh, they're busters there, shit. Busters are ugly.
You said something. I can still fight.
No, it's this unit is a trouble here for sure. At least nothing there, huh? We have a mutator. What are we? Can only research technology to be affinity or no affinity. We can only do our unique ones, no affinity and affinity. That's for we are cyber. Okay. It's perfect logistics. Modifier for resonator. Plus 25 flight research from outposts. Even more. Expedition outfitter. But 10 influence when first to capture outpost. I guess it's pretty standard here. Losing 1 chips per turn for some reason. Our units cost chips, the Ishmin forces, because they're mechanical.
Ready for the human race.
And that unit was there. At level 3 also, because of difficulty, so it'll be more difficult to deal with them. Another buster there, not good. This is definitely gonna be a problem. We don't wanna fight them actually. If we don't fight them, they might not fight us. Human cash.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
15 food.
I'm here. Or what's
It's 4
left of me
minerals per
is.
turn for this faction.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
It's not worth fighting here, we are outnumbered. Turn off the Overwatch.
You said something.
This one, it does look like in our favor, huh?
You said something.
I'm gonna open fire this one, this is a good attack.
This is what I was made for.
Oh, they are gonna be hostile.
Ready for the human race.
Akron Zealots, they're, they have, more hell. I guess, yeah, level 4, this guy's a level 4, that's why. We do have the big gun. The big gun called the Oblivion. 2 to 6 range right now. Oh yes, the big gun.
I'm here.
We are in an outpost there. I guess we are in okay position. Fire the big gun. Only this one got unleashed.
You said something. I hope this hurts.
Hope this hurts. Okay, okay. The city is our main advantage at the beginning in the fighting, I guess. We also need to make sure these units survive. We don't have regeneration, but we have an ability that heals them, so there's that. Kinda need to get microchips down there if possible. Busters are a problem for us, huh? The unit is also deadly to us.
I'm here. Or what's left of me is.
The cripple can move on. Those guys did very good damage considering where we are.
Or what's left of me is. I hope this hurts. Ready for the human race.
These guys do so much damage. 2 AP, huh?
You said something. I think I can do that.
Yeah, that's influence outpost. Get 4 influence per turn from this one. You get those microchips down there.
I hope this hurts a lot.
So what sets us on fire? I guess it's the incendiary grenade. Ah, okay. That's flash. That's why that one first one is uglier. Okay, claim the watchtower. We're losing a little bit of microchips. Ruins. Can we clear the ruins? I'm not sure that's actually worth it. 2 turns. Claiming a tile is also 2 turns. Need some basic sting ups. Synthetic printer. Produces cyber infantry as well as general minerals and chips. Issue enforcers are the first one. Upkeep of 2 energy. Currently have at 4 energy. Getting energy outpost would be great. 4 energy there. I kinda really like this stronger outposts, 1 city. You don't have to focus on expansion. I'm gonna like this faction a lot. Training a soldier, the process seemed like nonsense. On the first day this active spent online, I watched them work and it was dirt out of this world. Training tech, patch up organics and manufacture synthetics without missing a bit. First we used these materials to improve the human body, eventually we started printing them from scratch. First time we got the lights back on, it was a miracle. We couldn't wage war with salvaged gasoline generators. Some civilians grumble at the idea of burning coal and gas, two elements that once really doomed our planet, but our planet was already doomed. We're on the brink of taking it back. This wasn't a time for such descent. And we got a cryofabricator that produces generates chips. 1 energy for 3 chips. Might have been a Chinese room whose motivations and thoughts are fundamentally obscure to us, but the ZEPHON AI definitely knew itself and what makes it work best. We built a fab that could mimic ZEPHON grade hardware. If we wanted to survive, we need to steal from the best. Do not have a research building at the start. A research laboratory. It's in the forest, produces 2 extra research. Plus 30% Arctic River Forest. We're gonna have to get some chips and energy. Minerals might be okay for now. Arctic ruin. There's a lot of ruins here. Arctic in ruins. So what is the thing with generators? What is the thing with generators again? Additional energy in Arctic and swamps. Okay. Claim this tile. We claim the watchtower there. Cannon might give us the edge we need here. The cauterize wounds is an action. Those guys just treat. If we're gonna wanna kill anything, we need probably 2 units on this one of theirs. These units are really good against our units, damn. Because they're level 4, I guess. This one is pretty good. Can't really move here, huh?
I can still fight. Ready for the human race.
Finn is in a little bit trouble there. Is it me or this thing handicaps itself when you fire it? I guess the extra accuracy makes it cost like that. Cryofabricator will produce extra research in chips. Heirloom assassin. Yes. I mean, we don't have much chips though. 3 research per experience gained when killing a neutral unit. Yes, this 2 opening is for the mob exploration, mob control, whatever you want to call it.
Ready for the human race. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Okay. Trying to get another one of these.
I'm here, or what's left of
These
me
guys are
is-
really weak to the Oblivion gun. Oblivion, a toad that could snuff out an enemy half a world away. Was the legend we all remember. When I first met the Elmilla mine, I didn't think she had anything resembling a coherent thought left, but firing Oblivion focused her fragmented mind. Every time she fired it, it would you would know a few blissful seconds of peace.
I'm here, or what's left of me is...
There's a dragon thing there. Let's heal these guys. These guys I should actually heal next turn, huh? I'm gonna be
Don't make me
full.
wait, please.
Overwatch.
Ready for the human race.
I'm playing ahead here. Planning ahead. Go with the generator. Those guys are generate, but they are in the range of oblivion. Maybe not anymore. What do you have here? The Sky Fallen is the first quest we got. Unusually, when you people assault an Akron compound, Akron are the aliens. There is no return of fire, only an incessant sobbing noise, like heavy rain on plastic sheeting. As the squad filters into the encampment proper, the source becomes apparent. A small group of Akron in ragged survival gear, outside the makeshift shelters, prone and twitching, howling. On one side, to one side, a clutter of scavenged components act as a speaker, cycling through human languages, barking the words for surrender and help. Troops are perplexed and radio you directly for orders. We can help them or we can bring them back. Getting some extra soldiers would be nice. The aliens that are on the planet are kinda in trouble, but they got massive ships in the sky that have, what do you call it, additional weapons. There's also the thing, the voice thingy, thing that is coming from another dimension as well. Let's go bring them back. The Akron Great Soldiers, corral them and send them to your nearer outpost to be armed and trained. Bring them back. These are righteous destroyers, now reduced to pitiful wretches. Their talent for war could be your salvation, though. Whether through understanding or despair, the Akron offer no resistance when you soldiers surround them and march them back to your outpost. When it doesn't recover enough to begin training, equipped with salvaged alien tech, they display deadly marksmanship and unparalleled mobility. The most cynical soldiers agree that the Akron would make an excellent addition to your army. An offer the Akron readily accept right before they turn on you. You would have known better than to attempt to convert fanatics. We got backfired. Backfired! I guess the help was the way then.
I'm here. All that's left of me is.
Oh, we're actually in trouble here.
You're going to die now.
Using any of these units would be actually quite bad.
Left of me is. I think I can do that. I
Even split them. There's actually a lot more of them here. We'll put immediately a synthetic printer. This is a little bit trouble. Should also consider getting a trade. Unit is in trouble for sure. The units are really good. This guy's a level 5. There's apparently a penalty to opening a trade, but
A pleasure.
let's offer trade agreement.
Why, yes.
Trade agreements start with negative at first, but they increase to become positive over time. This one is usually very aggressive. Doesn't have a trade with anybody else, huh? Bias.
Hello, friend.
Hey, healer. I was inspired by the mods and you play with and try random potential mode. I've decided to play Lioness Response at a Whack-A-Mole Archon because he rolled 4 and by the turn 35 I encountered Manfred rolled 5 and 20 of his armies. Got defeated by turn 65. God damn. What the hell? They have peace with ZEPHON, huh?
Hi there. What do you want to discuss?
You remade me in your image and I find I cannot fight you. Ask for peace. Let's see what they say.
The request is at your discretion.
Your words alone are
though
insufficient.
it is
Additional offer is
mandatory.
required for us to proceed. Are you trying to corrupt me? Sorry, rejection now. My money is all I have. I can't control it and I control nothing.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I am very impressed by your accomplishment.
Standing with ZEPHON is increased because we're war with chiefess.
He gazes upon you, judging.
Welcome, Singleton.
Can actually benefit from trade here, from wherever we can.
What do you want? Done.
Marhaban.
We're not
Yes,
strong enough
if
to
it
fight
works.
anybody, so trade is the way. This one is usually very hostile. We're actually losing a lot right now because of all those trades, but over time they'll turn into positive. Ooh, what the hell?
Oh my god.
Well,
See that shit?
what do we have here? Healer would give 20 subs. Thank you very much, Healer. Allow you to. To get us close to 500. Thorn in my sight.
Oh
And
my
I'm also glad you're enjoying Warhammer 3 again.
Holy shit. What the hell?
This trade is crippling right now. Maybe we should have gone slow with it. At least we know what happens now with a lot of trade. It's because the mutator we have relations there.
Ready for the human race.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We need to try to get
Knew
do
I
something
should have
about
stayed
this.
home today. This is what I was made for. You said something.
Try to disengage from the other
I
side.
think I can do that. I hope this hurts.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Really
shit?
crippled now by
Holy
this.
shit. What the
Especially
hell?
regarding research and minerals. But hopefully this pays off in under 10 turns. Let's get our hero unlocked.
Oh my
Mechanical
god.
melee hero designed to sneak behind
You
enemy
see that
lines and
shit?
excel in close quarters
Holy
combat.
shit. What the hell?
We need to make sure these guys survive. With signing trade agreements with others will increase their chance of signing trade agreements as well. I once before my first campaign Warhammer 3 with the Ice Court when I was overwhelmed by 20 demon arms. Yeah, the Ice
Oh
Court
my God.
was
Have you seen that shit?
very hard when Warhammer 3 got released. It was like real legendary.
You said something.
I need these guys to live.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
No worries, Hila, no
Holy
worries,
shit.
no worries.
What the hell?
Fate dictates. You must answer.
Peace with the chiefess, huh?
Our time sadly draws to a close.
Oh my
He wants
god.
payment.
Have you seen that shit?
Storm's
Holy
coming.
shit. What the
Anarchists.
Ready for the human race.
Yeah, we're in an okay spot here. This unit needs to heal though.
You said something.
So tough in the forest. There are a bleed walker.
Oh my god.
I hope this
Have you
hurts.
seen that shit?
A lot.
Holy shit.
This is what I was made for. Ready for the human race.
This unit is so tough in this. Also regenerate in the bleed. I think they're gonna flee with this situation.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
think this unit is dead.
Shit. What the hell?
Even they get skilled, it's a setback.
You said something.
They can heal actually, nice. Does he
Do
want?
not question his will.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What offerings do you bring before me?
Yes.
Okay, we got trade with her as well. The trade is currently crippling us. Really crippling us. Probably gonna take several turns before we get
my
anything out of
God.
it.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We have traded with everybody, except the ones that are on the map already, but it's crippling us right now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
How is this unit still alive?
I hope this hurts.
Some research. 10 point to research for
We
this,
can
nice.
scavenge them
Oh
for spare
my god.
parts.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I can still fight.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's a mutator we have called Where Are We, which basically we meet everybody at the start. I didn't know it would work with this. So you would just see the map, but you meet see everything at the start.
Oh my
I
god.
guess it's a different
Have you
way.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
More experience, got levels 2. And a little bit more research.
You said something.
This unit's very important to
Oh
live.
my god. Have you seen that shit?
We're currently really crippled because of the trade, but over time it's gonna pay off. Found ourselves in need of more subtle tools for waging war. In this new world, wasn't enough just to switch from bullets to knives. You needed assassins who could bend light itself around them too. I only wonder, did these women think of themselves are still human?
Have you seen that shit?
Or were they just an assembly of blades wearing human skin? Mechanical melee hero designed to sneak behind enemy lines and excel in close quarter combat. I've ever seen this thing in action and it was strong. Yeah, they made this game on the base of Gladys with a lot more polish in a different universe.
Have you seen that
That's
shit?
pretty amazing.
Holy shit. What the hell?
It's actually really good we get this. We'll level up, so the Oblivion we're gonna get stronger as well.
You said something.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Let's heal these units here.
Please.
Those chips are gonna go down, we're gonna have to buy some. Trade, initially trade starts with a penalty, but over time, as you keep the trade going, the long-term partnership increases and starts to generate positives. We have traded with everybody at the start of the game, and it's crippling right now. Hopefully, it's gonna start growing in a few turns. Headquarters can produce additional 2 chips. Okay. Get a research laboratory, actually. Get a research laboratory, actually. And we're gonna build here in the forest, plus 30%. We don't have enough resource for this. We need microchips. The chips. We have to buy some. We have a good influence going right now. Okay, get an heirloom assassin as our first hero. Currently a 0.7 penalty from trade.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
I need to heal these guys and try to claim more outposts. This faction has really good bonuses from the outposts. Managed to kill a couple of these enemies around without a downside.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Knew I should have stayed home today.
We need to take this back. It's too much value.
You said something. That's in reach.
I'll heal twice as fast here.
I can still fight.
This is 4 minerals per turn. It's invaluable. Need to buy a little bit more microchips. 0.6 now. It's going down the penalty. Luckily, I got good influence. For now. Trade is crippling our resource right now. But over time, it should be really good.
I'll say no, so Cai. Make me an offer.
I will not force you.
Penalties are starting to go down, but it's still there. Is there any hotkey for the Oblivion?
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Kill this guy. See how much he gets next turn. We're losing 5 minerals from trade. Holy shit. Got hero in 4 turns. Hero's gonna be a real big deal on neutrals, the grey faction. A little bit harder because we're playing on very hard this time, so they're high level, which is noticeably harder. Standing with the anchor has decreased because of your trade agreement with Marta Tadora Luba. Yeah. Care about the aliens, man. We're gonna go against the aliens even if it costs us. Their titans might be too much, but dead to the aliens. Yeah, these units are really good against our units.
That's in reach.
We have 2 sets of melee weapons, so not even the trees help.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
I guess we'll overwatch here.
That's in reach. You said something.
I need to claim more outposts. We need more military for that. Yeah, the penalties from trade are going down, but it's still pretty steep. I guess 7 trade agreements does that. Hopefully we get to keep them before they start breaking while they become positive. Without more military, we won't be able to map control.
Give me riches. Whisper me sweet
Not gonna
nothings.
go any alliances there yet. Do get a research going there as well.
Ready for the human race. Don't make me wait, please. That's in reach.
You keep that, get that as well.
I can still fight.
25% more flight from outposts. That's so much good tier 1 for this faction. Hero will change things here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hero in 2 turns. We can start producing more infantry next turn. We're losing too much algae there. In 6. It's an anchoret unit nearby.
I'm here. Or what's left of me is.
Get back the crystal bars. Look at 15 minerals per turn. That's crazy. +4 here and +4 here.
You're going to die now. You said something.
Saw something there. And we lost the influence there.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
Assassin is up next turn. Penalties from trade are going down. Takes a while to create positive trade, so it's not positive initially. Yeah, we got me the synthetic printer, but we have no chips to produce these things. We actually need a lot more of these. Guess we'll buy some chips. What do we need? 5, huh? Is that okay unit? Yeah. This thing's also producing some chips, right? Produces 1 chips. It's a technology that produces 2 chips for the headquarters. I think we got that technology as well, or not yet. Not yet. Working on the research building first. No, it's a 3 meter. Got a gun for it though.
Specialist at your service. Do not question his will.
No alliances. We are paranoid. Paranoid introvert.
Give this to me.
Trade agreement termination.
I look forward to it.
We are using everybody right now. Damn, the wars are happening, huh? A big alliance as well. Why is fun to ally with those 3? Who? What? I just prefer this guy. This guy wants to get all the greedy stuff going. Untrustworthy right now. He's as well untrustworthy. And the trio. All the great leaders expected they'd be stabbed in the back when the supposedly honorable Oscar would shrug, say it was part of the game of war, but they all still take betrayal so personally. I guess if you have an ego big enough to think you can live humanity, you feel a bit entitled to humiliate anyone who makes you look like a gullible mark. So they broken treaties, huh? Yeah, I need to get more map control. That's the assassin. Heirloom assassin. 32 health, 4 armor. Armor is a little bit on the lower side of things. 12 morale. She has heirloom blades. 3 damage, 4 AP, 3 attacks with very accurate. This crippling cripples the movement. It's strictly melee, so can attack air. Heirloom's razor sharp blades need to be lightweight, durable, and foldable inside the human body. They weren't like any other blade ever put to a forge. The techs figured out how to layer sheets of metal that come together when deployed. Perfectly concealable and made their creators exceptionally paranoid. This is like a Terminator, man. Prevents Overwatch attacks from targeting this unit. Can Overwatch with melee weapons. Ooh, stealth is really good. Reduce movement cost of forest and ruins. This is seems like an excellent hero. There's a skill called Assassinate. It's lowers hit points to target enemy unit, lowers morale to enemy units in the area of the target dies. Basically, it's just a stronger version of the regular attack. It also lowers, causes more penalties. First we killed to survive, then we killed those who stood in our way, then we killed to send a message, to use a murder as a means of communication. We gave up something, wrote, sacred when we chose to kill this way. We didn't care, but then there was too much at stake. As a ghost walk, I lost multiple movement through enemy units. +1 movement, it's a free action. Well, I'm really liking this already. I always wanted to know the Earth. What was it like for the air limit to walk where no light could reflect? What did the Earth look like? Was it the Earth more peaceful there, or did maintaining true invisibility mean you had to step through the void, just use sensor data to navigate the terrain? I asked one once, she wouldn't answer. There's an evasion processor. It's a free action with a 3-turn cooldown on her or herself. It applies 20% damage reduction for 1 turn. So if she gets in trouble, a lot of pressure nearby, just turn this on now. The element could let her machine side take over just a little to walk in between the hail of bullets. She lured enemies close, thinking they could land a blow at close quarters, but close quarters is where the element do their best work. This thing has a Overwatch with melee. Dance of the Air Element is an elite skill, level 6, 5-turn cooldown. Attacks all adjacent enemy units. And it deals damage complete to all of them. Damn. This looks like incredible here. 4 armor though, makes a little bit vulnerable with 4 armor. Forget the Erlen weren't entirely human until you saw them dance. Their eyes glazed over, their machine minds calculated the movements of all enemies surrounding them. Then their faces would open, their blades would extend, and they began the slaughter. The beauty and grace of their movements, that was the terrifying part. The AI wasn't just killing for efficiency, it was killing to make art. It expressed itself, I just knew it. It wanted you to watch. Let's get the Assassinate first. This thing is 3-turn cooldown now. This is the Anchorite unit.
Ready for the human race. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Try to kill this thing.
I hope this hurts. Ready for the human race.
He's quite tough. Accurate advancement 3 already on turn 16. It's the forest.
I'm here. All that's left of me is...
Now's the time to make my mark.
Now it's damage, so it will have lower accuracy.
This body feels more capable.
How does this minus hit points work? I guess they just take 1 more damage. There's a 30% mobility there. It's probably gonna try to escape. We also have a 3-range weapon here. This thing is in trouble here. Would be nice to kill. Non-large unit, so we can't cripple it because it's large. Trade is starting to generate positive influence. And still the race costs me, but a couple more turns and it should be great. I want to see where this thing's gonna go. This will be an important kill. Nice. Get it, we get it, it can flee. So we got perfect logistics, which is a research unique to Emulated Mind, plus 25% fidelity for outposts. Many shrugged of the Emulated Mind's mastery of logistics as a side effect of her cybernetic condition. I don't think that was true. She had such a human touch of moving Supply lines and ingesting resources. There was an understanding of human limits. In her old life before the war, I think this was part of her job. Basically, it buffs the resource network now. Resource network produces more. And 5% more. I mean, one city, the start is it's really good, and we can generate a lot just by having that city and focus on other stuff. We are in range for this. Best to use the city to kill it. Could be good research here. It's actually only for neutrals, but we gotta level up from perimeter. 6 experience. Everybody got a level. As the units get level, they get more health, more damage, more morale. I have a 65 influence right now. What could we buy with that in the shop? One armor for 40. The unit was damage plus 2 accuracy, that's deadly. One more AP for 40 as well. That's 4 AP on that attack. Need to get that back, that's much to lose.
That's in reach. I can still fight. I'm here, or what's left of me is. This is what I was made for.
The human cache here. I think sometimes some units could actually get additional movement with that. Let's see if it works with this unit. At minerals here. I guess we can. This requires actual movement available. I think it was like a flyer. You can enable this thing, and then can move there, and along the building can just adjust the move there after attacking.
For the human race.
Yeah. We're gonna get some research here. There's actually a lot of research available here. We go greedy here. Oh, we still have room. We need a habitation block for more housing. This could be a potential lot of research considering what else we have here. It's additional research with the technology because of research labs in the forest.
The deal's off.
The chiefess made us cancel their agreement with her because they have high relations.
I'm not asking. Anything else?
We lost the trade agreement before it started going real positive. But it's starting to go positive now. Nearly all of it.
This body feels more capable.
Don't make me wait, please.
I do my best when no one's watching.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
Yeah, let's get more outposts now. And the diplomacy has definitely developed here. We lost trade with her because of chiefess.
It's you.
Wants payment for peace, huh?
Nah. Storm's coming.
We have 6 trade agreement, that's a lot. Starting to turn positive at this point.
for the human race.
There's another crystal base in there.
I think I can do that.
Counting down to the kill. Closing the gap.
You're going to die now.
It's a kill up there, huh? Out of range though. Guess if we fired this one first, we might have gotten a kill there because of the blast applying damage first to a larger group. With some nice research into turns. They get more outposts, meaning we need to get more military.
Cleared for combat.
I'll say no. So Thai.
She's going hostile because she picked sides now. Because of war with Untold Prophet. I guess they paid the chiefess of peace.
You said something. You said something.
Closing the gap.
You said something.
Let's check out those microchips down there. There's also another. There's so many crystal basins next to us.
That's in reach.
Need more microchips.
This is what I was made for.
His body feels more capable. Now's the time to make my mark. Counting down to the kill.
Influence is looking good to equip for a bit. Get a AP and get armor. Five armor and from 4 to 5 AP. Gonna be getting more outposts. Research is gonna go quite up next turn. So, they do have some kind of heal. Chant of Harmony. They got a habitation block. Human force can actually get 70% damage reduction. We have 3 of them, huh? Get that.
Exile is your lot.
We lost trade with the trio because of the ZEPHON.
We will meet again.
Trade is finally starting to get positive. But there's gonna be a while before we
Fate dictates. You must answer.
What's this? Candle of Glory, we got an item that can cripple.
Ready for the human race. I think I can do that.
It's a dragon. Has the Overwatch maybe. One range. Okay, don't touch the dragon. Want to move that thing up there for experience.
I hope this hurts a lot. We can scavenge them for spare parts.
5 AP now and 5 armor. There's another crystal base in there. Let's go secure the microchips.
You said something.
Microchips down here. Okay, the growth is starting to go down because of the we are at 2 to max. But fuck it, man, get me another research lab there. And then we'll pop a tile. Shoulder plate. Apparently it's gonna give them different visual as well. Our text didn't hit on this armor, the enforcers did. One of them kicked in the door on a strategy session and ceremoniously dumped a prototype version of the armor on our war table. Make more of this was all he said for leaving the room. Usually forces get a trait that grants them a 70% cover damage reduction. And look at this, they actually get a visual upgrade.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
These are basic early game units, so it's a kind of important thing to get.
Ready for the human
Would be nice
race.
to get there, huh?
Don't make me wait, please. I think I can do that.
Shaking off the rust.
Doesn't take Overwatch.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
This will hurt, I promise.
Ready for the human race.
Things have armor-piercing miniguns. The Oblivion gun does trigger them.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Probably try to take that.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
More outposts in the area. Outposts are so much for our faction. This is just no brain for one turn. You have one power plant there. Yes, so we ought to build something that generates microchips. The biomass generator makes generates power plants produce more energy in Arctic and swamp terrain, and we have pretty much Arctic terrain here, so that's good.
Ready for the human race.
Energy there.
That's in reach. You're going to die now.
Counting down to the kill.
Level up level 3. Stronger assassinator.
Counting down to the kill. He'll never see me coming. That's it. Just go down.
We got the
nice
research for killing
and easy.
neutrals.
Ready for the human race.
This thing will heal next turn. So advanced human cache there. We got a unit there.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Plus 2 chips for the headquarters, 1 turn. Oh, we definitely can get the tier 1 research pretty fast now. Units are pretty basic. Cryofabricator can produce more research in chips. Don't have them yet. Plus 5% minerals cost for each genetic printer in the city. 3 for non-large units. For the vehicles, huh? Maximum range for the Oblivion, 6 range. Plus 2 research in the forest. We do have 2 blobs in the forest soon.
Give me riches. You have a poet's soul.
Give this to me.
Nope.
You are...
You're on your own.
not scum.
I will not force you. A true
Trying to get ahead with this, so... She's generous. I have 5 trade agreements, and there's definitely starting to kick in now. 7 research, 6.9 research, 0.7 influence, 0.1 chips, 0.7 algae, 1.7 energy, 4.3 minerals and 1.6 trade. I think at this point it's definitely positive. We recovered the loss from early on.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Shaking off the rust.
There's another dragon here, but this is we need this. We need this.
Ready for the human race.
Yeah, but I'm blessed. This is from the same devs. Yeah, they made a new game in a different universe. The more polished version of Gladius in a different universe. It's pretty good.
Ready for the human race.
I need to get this.
I think I can do
Oh
that.
boy. Now we have to attack these guys now. Fire the gun first. Our faction is an emulated mind, and one of the unique things about this faction, they have a big gun in the city. It's kind of like a long-range artillery.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Yeah, this unit is crippled. It would be nice to get this. We have to go around.
I think I can do that.
Outposts are high value for this faction. Downside is we can build a second city, but I don't think that's a downside, because you can just always go all in one city. This faction just does it better. I guess it's a bit of a downside in a huge map, depending on your strategy. This thing's actually ugly. They're going elsewhere, they don't go after us. Trying to get away taking this. Our gun is now at 6 range. This point we should get 12. We can actually shoot dragon from afar.
I think I can do that.
There's so many crystal buzzards around. We can get so much minerals.
I can still fight. You said something.
Turn off the Overwatch. It's not safe.
I can still fight.
So much minerals. ZEPHON is Ela the aristocrat. And everybody hates aliens this one.
Counting down to the kill.
That's in reach.
There's a road here, so we get boom there. That's chips now. We get 2.2 chips per turn. And mechanical units also regenerate in this place. The dragon here.
This body feels more capable.
Should actually buy healing for her as well. The trauma kit. All this.
This body feels more capable.
There's another chip down there.
Counting down to the kill.
Maybe we can kill this from the outpost. We have regeneration here.
This is what I was made for.
I think is a big reward for research, minerals, and food.
This body feels more capable.
I won't be able to overwatch the assassin.
I could go for a walk. Cutting some strings.
It's a good first move. It has 71 health on level 3.
Ready for the human race.
We got the big gun we can fire from here.
I'm here.
There's indirect fire, but we'll send vision. The research is amazing! Let's get more enforcers for now. Amazing research. And look at this, we're gonna get even more research. This is what happened, we get Arctic and Watchtower for some research going. Yeah, that thing will mess up our hero in that position. Incredible research. Incredible research. Can lower the population and food cost but increase minerals cost, huh? +2 accuracy when adjacent to other allied Ishmin forces. So if you have 2 of them, they get even more accuracy. Damn. This is actually a pretty good unit to just keep getting, huh? Let's get the Oblivion range increase.
Ready for the human race.
Things are ugly, but they are dying.
This is what I was made for. I think I can do that.
This is mechanical, right?
Shaking off the rust.
You said something. Don't make me wait.
Let's see if we can aggro it. I think it's aggroed right now. There's a city down here. I guess they have built it recently. Maybe it was always down here. We might have artillery range this in that city. There's the outpost for research here. I know some might be actually clear. We should remove Ashiman forces in
That's
pairs.
I hope this hurts a lot. I'm here. All what's left of me is.
Hey, Parik. Guys, in a little bit trouble there. Heal next turn available though. The deformities do hit hard, but they're also killing itself. They're dying.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
We definitely need more troops. The mind's eye. When I was a young fool, gossip went around of a scientist, a genius who died attempting to fulfill that old billionaire dream of living forever by uploading herself. Didn't work. Of course, the giant machine was inert, unmotivated, left operating as a curiosity. Until ZEPHON found it and brought that mind to life, focusing its will as a weapon against the invading Akron. In time, its, I should say, her will could stretch for miles. I thought to snuff out enemy half of all the way, a good reason not to gossip anymore. Rot. Oblivion gets 6 additional range. Well, and we can actually level up the city if the Oblivion gets kills. As long as it's the killer.
You said something.
Guys are in trouble here.
Knew I should have
Try to disengage around.
Counting down to the kill. Now's the time to make
This thing is worth the resources and research we can kill it.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
With more of these things, get accuracy if they're adjacent. The technology available for that. It's actually a pretty amazing thing. Place a dead hack on enemy city for 5 turns. We can actually get their research now. Inspection can get a really crazy research. More accuracy for the headquarters. We do have the Oblivion.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
Unit is in a little bit trouble here.
You're going to die now.
Especially fight Oblivion there. Oblivion is at 6 accuracy, put to 8. That's very high damage for additional accuracy. Okay, we definitely want to get more microchips. Synthetic printers could also be a good thing. They produce minerals and chips. Need another synthetic printer. I'm gonna remove the ruins there to get another power plant there. Now this thing printer will make our infantry faster. It also produces minerals and chips as well. Well, that hero is definitely struggling against that attack. I think he has a very good attack against this hero. Really needs more armor. Oh, this guy's in trouble now. 3 attackers. I think they might actually get killed now. Basically, you get damage, attacks, and you have accuracy. And average accuracy is 6, which means 50% of your damage gets through. So basically, these guys have above average accuracy. So instead of 50, they get 67. And with +2, you get a very high accuracy, like 80% damage. There was a quick, cheap way to improve the accuracy of headquarters missile defense. Recon troops that could radio the enemy's positions, but the soldiers then out there were out a mercy of the earth any number of horrors. So we found those already condemned to death, offered them a deal, and do a tour on the perimeters, and their sentence would be commuted. Count the number of survivors at one hand. The way I see it, the accuracy just increases damage.
I'm here.
Like these units have 8 accuracy because the lasers, and if they're adjacent to another guy, they can actually get another 2 accuracy. So this is what makes them really good in pairs. This is a really good base unit, man. The base units in this game is really solid for factions.
Ready for the human race. I think I can do that.
We're gonna have to get rid of that city. We have to use the Oblivion here. Oblivion now has 8 accuracy, basically a 70% damage increase. And does have high damage in AP, and has a large splash. Look at that distance.
I'm here.
This unit needs to survive 2 more turns. This unit will die on the start of their turn, so why not? These things are dying. If they kill my unit, they're gonna multiply. Kind of like deteriorating zombies. Zombie monsters. Now we have to stick to the plan here. This hero is in trouble, but this should be fine. As long as the laser guns do get lose damage with next shot. It's a downside.
I think I can do that. You're going to die now.
They haven't fired in the turn. They have higher damage. I think a construction yard is critical for this place because we can have only one city, so we can produce buildings twice as fast. So we get another construction yard. 2 energy, we get 6 more production for buildings, and it gets 2 influence and 2 minerals per turn. Especially for one large city, additional construction yard should be built early. Things are dying, and what, 10 turn cooldown?
I am very impressed by your accomplishment.
Your standing with ZEPHON has increased because of resource network. It seems that there were efficiencies in your code we were not able to replicate during the -5 milliseconds we had access to your systems. Milliseconds. We look forward to assimilating you and finding out more.
You said something.
And this unit is in trouble here. Have heal next turn. This one will die, and this one ought to die as well. Yeah.
I'm here.
They're both dead, so we'll just heal. We're gonna die at the start of the turn. You can use the gun to help here a bit. I think he's a little vulnerable to the gun.
Ready for the human race.
I think we are fine here at the moment.
You're going to
Let's send another unit. Stuck killing this dragon right now.
This will hurt, I promise.
He's in pretty poor shape right now.
Something.
So 2 turns he'll have lower damage. So the original damage is pretty high because of extra accuracy.
Ready for the human race.
Resources are looking great. Trades are producing 11 extra research. It's a lot. And we have trade with 5 factions. There's a big alliance stuff happening around. Rogue operatives at war with all factions. Everybody's at war with Anchorite. This is a strange one. Last time we were allying with Anchorite, this time everybody's fighting the Anchorite. We lost some trade agreements due to a conflict between them. Everybody has peace with ZEPHON. This one is actually war with ZEPHON. War with ZEPHON. This one, Fallen Soldiers ally with ZEPHON. It's spooky looking. I hope our technology can carry us this game. Tune is in trouble. We need more HMS forces. They're increasing production.
Cleared for combat.
Pity little-hearted do-gooder.
Your standing with chiefs is decreased because of trapped. There's a world out there to rob and kill, and there's you hiding from me behind those ivory walls. Come out and play. So Emily's mind has can have bad relations with the chiefs because of her trait.
Do not question his will.
We never played on hardest difficult now with Frey. It's on very hard right now.
I'm not asking. Don't like that.
We're losing relations slowly like because of this stuff. Unit can heal, but we have to really be careful as well. City is starting to print units.
Counting down to the kill.
The dragon is slowing us down here for sure.
Now's the time to
We
make
should
my
kill it
mark.
now.
You said something. I hope this hurts a lot.
Need more troops, a lot more troops, and we can't lose troops. We try to disengage, we have to heal here. It's a miracle this unit even survived. Does have additional vulnerability here.
I can still fight.
Need more troops. We do have another printer in the production. We need the population now. We definitely messed up the housing on time. So what's the plan with the housing again? Definitely an optimal way to build it. Want 2 habitation blocks and a whole theater on the same tile. Arctic ruins bleed brush. So it has to be here. Oh, we definitely are a little bit behind on the housing. Not the end of the world though.
I think I can do that.
Hungering circlet. If you got damage, you get 33% attacks. Get the fuck out of here.
I can still fight.
Getting lots of minerals. Lots of minerals.
You said something.
What other items could we get right now? Wonder if you can use more than one trauma kit. Let's do it for science. Let's also do this. Put us to 6. Maybe we can use 2 trauma kits. One, and they got different cooldowns. Okay, you see we can. This is plus 2 accuracy if the unit was not damaged this turn, and this is plus 33% attacks if the unit was damaged this turn. So no matter what happens, this unit will perform better.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Research is really good right now. We need vision for this though. I think we need vision for this one. Plus 2 accuracy when adjacent to another allied Ashman enforcers, so we don't have that many of them to get this one right now. Biomech hover infantry with powerful overheating weapons. Any more possible bonuses? Hull theater there. Grants X to uncommon cyber items at the Concordat. Our research is really good. We might just go into tier 4 immediately. See what's available there. We're gonna need a tile acquisition range. We have a lot of minerals, a lot of energy, and very high research. I'm stuck fighting the dragon, and the aliens are multiplying that city. The city's gonna cause trouble if we don't get some quality increase. We need more of these Ishim's enforcers or something stronger.
I'm here.
Fate dictates. You must answer.
They're getting hostile if we are not doing what they want over time.
That's in reach. Ready for the human race.
We can get a kill on the dragon here, right?
I think I can do that.
Pick up this cash advance one could be really good.
You're going to die now.
Okay, we'll kill it with the Oblivion. So, city gets experience as well. We're going to level 4. 14 research. 21 food. 23 minerals. Got a Gauntlet of Ruin. Removes mines, bleed ruins, and force projectile one at a time. It's free action. Damn, that's actually an item. That's actually an item. That's pretty nice to have. This unit will probably get attacked because they do tend to target it. So let's get rid of the this one here for now. An item is very useful because it's a free action. We can do it once every 3 turns.
You said something.
Let's get that reward there. We can actually heal this turn. It's a free action. I still go for that. Guess we get blocked by the river there. I guess not this turn.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
We need to try to make sure the city get levels. City gets levels, so we have more health on the city and more damage with the weapons. I think the voice acting for this game was done by the guy that was working on the voice mod from Gladius. He was doing the voices for this game.
Ready for the human race.
Very good for him.
I think I can do that.
This guy's level 4. Let's meet him with the orders and hope we keep this thing here. We got 2 dragons in the range of the city. Modify for trap plus 6 loyalty. Wow. Basically, because we can have only one city, we get technology that just give us 6 loyalty. And this is nice just because we are the loyalty gonna be needed so we don't fall behind. Just like that, 6 loyalty, that's nice. And the factions are so nice so far. Oh, nice. Every faction has a lot of fun stuff.
You said something.
An emerald mine with a lot of research, it also fits as well.
I think I can do that. Ready for the human race.
This is a microchips here, huh? Let's go for advanced human cache there. We should fire with a gun, not to cripple them.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
There. 35 minerals. Haven't taken this place yet.
Something. You're going to die now.
This removes mines, bleed, ruins, and forests on target tile one at a time.
Closing the gap.
We can do this once every 2-3 turns. That's incredible. This is a unique thing for this faction. They do have missile launchers and assault rifles as human cities have, but it has a unique big cannon called Oblivion. This faction is basically a twist AI, and she's also locked inside one city. This right now. Somebody, I think, hinted that there's a quest thing where you can actually build another city, but I think one city idea is incredible because you can just focus on one city. It's actually, I think, a strength, not a weakness.
That's in reach.
Depending on the map as well.
I hope this hurts.
But the cities, her benefits she has with the gun, with like this like 6 loyalty technology without building anything. The outposts producing double outputs and even more with technology. You can just play this into a, into a big strength, not a weakness.
Ready for the human race.
That city there is trouble. We also need to wipe out more stuff around. Not really in a great spot as we were in the game with the Fallen Soldier, but we should make it work. We should probably get that construction thing up again, but we have to get a foundation block first and try to get a little bit more bigger for the city. I expected the good stuff from ZEPHON, but goddamn, they have delivered a great game. This game has been released 20 days ago. It had like 13 patches. Be right back, boys. Be right back. Be back. The final bastion. Being trapped inside a single city drove the Emerald Mine to paranoia, but its massive walls gave her followers hope. They didn't fear the consequence of a single successful strike. Instead, they thought they'd found the leader who'd do everything to protect them. 6 loyalty for our trapped modifier. Looks like she can get another one.
Give this to me. What do you need?
Diplomacy that I'm doing this game is basically try to get as much as possible from the trade. Generous faction is gonna be probably ideal. Keep the trade going as much possible, minimal alliances, and then stay independent. We need a really good city for that, and I'm already behind on housing, so a minor setback. Minor setback just because of greedy research and an extra infantry building.
I'm here.
More chips here.
What's left of me is... I can still fight.
His body feels more capable.
Point me to the front line.
Okay, unit militants. There was a regular cache there. Shame, they're just regular militants. They don't have fallen soldier regeneration.
Fine.
Whatever keeps us alive.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. That's in reach.
In forest cover from possible attacks.
Unlocked. Ready for the human race.
If kill completely. These things are generous, so try to finish them off.
Counting down to the kill.
I'm getting more and more stuff going there.
That's in reach. This is what I was made for.
Road for the headquarters. A little bit behind this because I didn't get the housing on time. We ought to have housing built before it reaches 3 to max capacity, especially with one city, so the growth stays high. Need those Ishim enforcers in pairs for accuracy as well.
Cleared for combat.
Who's Thursday? That's another one of this event. The second quest we got. The first one didn't go our way. A soldier sent a scout into the old substation. Inside everything is normal. Blue and red lights flicker across the control panels. The servers hum and the cool dry air is like the inside of a tomb. Abruptly though, the LEDs form into a smiling genie face and a voice buzzes out of the air. Apparently formed from synchronized drive vibrations, it is ZEPHON and not. The fragment of the AI was built from an old antivirus subroutine, but you can call me Shamhurish. It buzzes. Claims to be an increasingly divergent from the rest of the core AI and fiercely opposed to it. It advises urge you to make use of it to combat ZEPHON, to connect it to the network, but you are not so sure. Isolate and Study does had a good reward here. Let's see what if we connect it up. As it connected up to ZEPHON network, Shamhurish giggles before it lights turn into chaos. This was a mistake. Shamhurish reveals itself as a true fragment of ZEPHON and integrates with its network, augmenting its drones. Beware facing them on the battlefield. They know each other's weakness, soldier weaknesses. Restoring morale. It's easy to break a machine, but to kill one that sobs in your mother's voice. Applies Shamhurish augmentation plus 10% damage to ZEPHON units.
You said something.
Unclear what that meant there. We have more damage against ZEPHON units. Tex was saying otherwise.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Another hungering circle.
Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts. You said something. You're going to die now. We can scavenge them for spare parts. I'm here, or what's left of me is.
So down here is a rough spot.
I hope this hurts.
I'm not dying today.
Can hit the flyer though.
Counting down to the kill.
This isn't the world I knew.
The guys are in bad shape here. What's the kill on this one?
I'm here, or what's left of me is. I hope this hurts.
Oblivion almost a kill. Can reach this one because the river.
You said something. That's in reach.
definitely cripple that unit. They're weak to splash.
I hope this hurts a lot. Ready for the human race.
Need to get more Isham enforcers. They're cheap, and they do work. I'd say they're better than militants, but militants do have that regeneration for the fallen soldier. We get 2 habitation blocks and a whole theater.
This body feels more capable.
No good targets for her right now, but might be in okay shape to do her stuff. Let's get one more heal here. One turn is not gonna be the end of the world. More influence there. This thing's also buff trade. We have only one of them. Second one for this amount of trade agreements would be amazing. Kill the militants, we're exposed there.
I'll say no, so Cai.
She wants to trade again. Let's ask her.
What do you want? Done.
Okay, we got to trade her again, but starts with a penalty.
Your voice is honey in our ears.
Okay, well, we restore trade. We have trade with everybody again. Those two are currently under penalty. We actually have huge benefits from trade if we trade with everybody. It's the initial penalty.
Ready for the human race.
Want this thing to get experience, so we'll open fire here. Killer gets experience. Not enough for a level up. I think this thing as a level up gets more damage, more health. Wanna have strong city. Everybody within 3 radius of the killed unit get experience, and the killer gets the experience.
You said something. Knew I should have
So
stayed
buffer
home
trade.
today.
That's actually quite a chunk of trade buff considering the amount of trade agreements we have. Things that are really valuable on a huge mob.
Counting down to the kill.
So level up. Let's go with movement. But that thing with movement, it doesn't do anything on the second tier. Yeah, the survivors bazaars are really big. Let's take that back.
You said something. That's in reach.
These things should be moving in pairs.
I think I can do that. You said something.
How different factions? Well, they have their story in the background and the different start. There's unique technologies to them. But basically, you got an alien faction, you got a voice faction, and you got a human faction. And machine faction, I guess. It's a mix of those. There are technologies that are unique to factions, as of the faction stuff. And then there is 3 affinities: human, voice, and cyber. Things can capture outposts.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. I'm here, or what's left of me is.
What's the other unique thing about their faction that wants to build? The outposts provide us more flight resources. We have an option to hack other cities for research. Later, some more resources. We have a cyber affinity as well. But even Gladius, definitely. There's a different faction setup on the map, even without other, you know, opponents. So you got diplomacy, and there is like an endgame event. They've done an amazing job with the events, quests, and this stuff. And the world is feels amazing.
Ready for the human race.
Things lasers are on cooldown right now. Need more troops on here. These things need to fight in pairs. Really have to fight in pairs.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
What the hell is that technology? Tactical visor. Still on the basic infantry, but they're cheap. Have two different things. The game is looks way prettier than Gladius. It's way more polished. So I need to clear this, and I need to actually we really have to unlock habitation before we get the construction. I've messed up the one build order. So the growth is gonna struggle for a bit. I made one building out of order before increasing housing, but it's easy to salvage. Stuff like this should not be happening when playing very hard. This is a setback. Force were the first cyborgs to be created with access to network intelligence. Techs cooked up for visors that could triangulate enemy positions by pulling data from different forces together. Our problem was you needed your troops to be close to each other for reliable target metrics. So if they're adjacent, they get 2 accuracy. It's kind of big, especially for a cheap unit.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Basically, have now 10 accuracy, huh?
You said something. I can still fight.
Clear this thing here, huh?
I think I can do that. I hope this hurts a lot.
Rivers are missing a moment here. Train is keying in again.
You said something. This is what I was made for. Ready for the human race. This is what I was made for.
The outposts are so precious to us, but we need more units to control them. I'm not sure why there's so many of them. It might be. I guess they're hard to kill also because of the difficulty. Minerals cost percent each and every city. So we have 2, so it's 10%. This is not a lot. Let's see if it actually works. It's better on later units. So far, no new losses, we managed to avoid them. Task with increasing troop output, the techs knew the only solution was to turn to more and more automated processing. They linked the printers operating units into a single network. The more of them you had in a city, the faster you optimized production, and the more you control you handed over to a new artificial life form.
Through me, revelation.
I think this will
What offerings do you bring
piss off
before
people.
me?
We're trying to maintain
I'm
trade
not asking. That'll do
with
for
everybody. Play all sides as long as possible.
You said something. I think I can do that. I'm here. All what's left of me is. That's in reach. I can still fight.
Good minerals.
I'm here. All that's left of me is. That's in reach. I'm here.
This unit is deadly.
This is what I was made for.
Options do we have for the Oblivion? Let's nuke this.
Ready for the human race.
The Akron Zealots are really good against Asian Enforcers. Yeah. Not much better knowledge on the early stuff. Okay, I did mess up there, but I'll fix it now. One for now. Another construction yard here. This one is gonna be big.
Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts.
I do my best when no one's watching.
We can have multiple trauma kits. I love this Gauntlet of Ruin item. When building machines could think for themselves, the chunk of armor didn't seem all that impressive, but the engineers who cooked it up had made quite a miracle for us. The metal would turn to liquid, enhance the armor it was fused with, and made it even stronger. It's a great ability.
Ready for the human race.
They have 2 synthetic printers up right now. I did cripple the city for a bit. The food looking barely any. I guess this is okay. We have more minerals than food anyways. Population will cost less food and trade some food for minerals for the population upkeep. I guess they turn mechanical. We have really good research here, really good research. But we are still at basic units right now. These 2 are menace there. The Akron Zealots are really good against the Enforcers. What the hell fire there? Looked like a defense gear attack. Lifestyle implants. I thought gathering around a table for a meal with friends was what made this war worth fighting for, but when the nutrient implants came in, people were so eager to abandon the mess halls, instead snaking between shifts on rocks, metal, dirt. I ate alone, didn't even want to throw away the shitty taste of the MREs. MRIs.
Amity demands this. Whisper me sweet nothings.
A lot of them like us because we are not taking sides.
Give me your table of
But
fare, please.
eventually they might not accept dealing with us because of this, especially because of the additional war with the neutral factions. The large mechanical hovering hero that is hard to repair, but able to manipulate matter to protect allies and disable foes. Yeah, this is our second hero.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
This is gonna recover our growth. We're gonna double production.
You said something.
These are so easy to disengage. I don't think I can save this one.
I think I can do that. You're going to die now. You said something. Knew I should have stayed
Need more
home
of these
today.
things adjacent.
I think I can do that. Ready for the human race.
I could go for a walk. Now's the time to make my mark.
Things won't be able to escape here.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Taras are over swamp and forests. Things that are so hard to kill, they easily disengage because they're flying.
Don't make me wait, please. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Reducing Asian enforcers, at least we can get this in numbers. I'm gonna get this back. The fact they moved here, they didn't know that we are there. Cover the bunker. Fighting the Untold Prophet.
Cleared for combat.
Cubed Archive. The most unsettling thing you could learn about the Cube Archive, the cube on its back had no power source. Where did all that energy come from? Was it out of the air, from space? Maybe it was reaching into another dimension. Pulling chaos from that world to kill in ours. Cyber for headquarters. It's our second hero. Large mechanical hovering hero that is hard to repair but able to manipulate matter to protect allies and disable foes. We should have resources for it. 7 turns, okay.
Ready for the human race.
Kill. Well, level 4 for the city. 10% damage now.
Ready for the human race.
I think we can put pressure here.
Counting down to the kill. Shaking off the rust.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Is pretty bit up.
Don't make me wait, please.
3 meter.
This is what I was made for. Ready for the human race. human race. You said something. I think I can do that. This is what I was made for.
Cutting some strings.
Crippled in here. Also demoralize enemies if the assassin gets through.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
This unit needs to heal.
I hope this hurts a lot. Don't make me wait, please.
We're close to tier 5. Rare cyber items. I have 87 influence. Look at all those minerals. I haven't built a single generator. We are surrounded with crystal basins for minerals. Weird message from the corner came in. You're pleased to learn you have crossed the Hashara threshold. Code order comms terminal. Machines in our command center began flickering. It was transmitting a code as we spoke. Now have access to cyberware that we held in reserve for those truly seeking to the transcend. Gives access to 3 different items that are rare cyber items.
Open your eyes. We offer the world.
Your high standing had a major impact on this decision. They're offering as a gift. 24 food, 39 minerals, 52 energy, 20 algae. And now they're offering an alliance. Still maintaining a generous though. Let's tricky this trio.
You said something.
Trying to lure us in with gifts and then offer alliance. We really need more units here or increase our quality to clear this area better. Laser that get in cooldown.
You're going to die now. I'm here, or what's left of me is. That's in reach.
This body feels more capable. Cutting some strings.
The assassin is doing the job.
That's it.
You don't need any of this bleed around, right?
You said something. I can still fight. I think I can do that.
Look at them hiding here. They're both melee units.
You're going to die now. You said something.
We have a lot of enforcers, but they have decent stuff going together.
Counting down to the kill.
Yeah, we can give the Hungary Guntle Ruin to the other hero. Back the parser here. Later, Sungera. Gonna double production. The growth is continuing. We had a setback of over 10 turns because of the wrong build order. Should have built habitation instead of the second sitting printer. This we have now more units thanks to it.
You're going to die now.
The lasers at the 10 accuracy do well as long as they're not low power.
You said something. I hope this hurts a lot.
Get a kill for the city here. 7.9 research, 2.6 experience. The city is level 4.
Ready for the human race.
Get this thing back. The amount of minerals we got, and we haven't built a single mineral extractor. Tier 5 is open. Research is great. Antimatter. We can buy these things. Transuranium and the singularity cores. Singularity cores is the more advanced chips resource. Premium Axis is no brain. We'll open special resources at the Concordat.
Cleared for combat.
Scintilla of Hope, another quest. This is just a message. The people hoped they would return to the surface and find an untended wilderness, not a world of monsters and wild ZEPHON machines. I haven't even seen a sign of ZEPHON, by the way. Reports regularly come in of refugees who wandered too close to the Warden's territory and were slaughtered for their trespass. What is ZEPHON doing in there? Ironically, it is the monsters who know something about the machines. Your comms team is surprised one day to hear the voice of an Arcan leader, the Anchorite, broadcasting on an old AM radio frequency. Sounds like a preacher whose voice would have once haunted the airways of an empty countryside. In his sermons, he proclaims that his people want peace, to seek a new future without the voice, he says. To know it was the voice who hunted humans, who hunted ZEPHON, not my people. His preaching sometimes descends into rambling. He mumbles about mysterious factories belching fire and smoke into the night. He mourns his people slain by the wardens who guard them. To want peace, simple peace, peace must light up the land like the sun rising over a glimmering ocean, the Anchorite intones. You listen to his sermon, keenly aware that if peace is a distant sunrise, there's still a long night ahead of you. They'll increase the odds of they getting peace to him now or something. He's at war with everybody. This one, completely different than the last game.
I'm here. All that's left of me is.
We are literally surrounded by the Anchorite. Anchorite has us under siege here. There's a ZEPHON city in corner. 3 ZEPHON cities here as well.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
Get a new hero in 5 turns and production will double in 5 as well.
You said something.
Lasers are on low power right now.
I'm here. All what's left of me is. I think I can do that. Ready for the human race. Knew I should have stayed home today. I can still fight. I'm here. All what's left of me is.
This thing is Phantom. They are actually the ones with 5 on turn 41. Cannon can do good damage to it. Do good damage to the Zella down there as well.
Now's the time to make my mark.
That's in reach. You're going to die now.
Trying to level up the cannon more. Not 3.6 experience.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Knew I should have stayed home today. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Oh, we do see the city in range. 9 subjugators. Range. We can bombard the city with Oblivion.
You said something.
Building action and force have the resource for it. Trade is pretty juicy. We're trading with everybody. They also gain resource from us as well. We could have been close to 9 in population if we had done the better build order. Stuff like Dream Eaters is problem for action resource and force unless we have enough more Dream Eaters. Need something heavier, something stronger, or more numbers. Form function. It's another fragment of your shattered existence. The helpful underlings who rely on you come dripping with failure. They could not build a body capable of holding your greatness. I guess this might be the quest for the Amulet of Mind. Greatness, no greatness, only mind trying to hold on. I think you remember dismissing them, but trying to hold the mind together is so complicated. Despair wins, you will become like it, like ZEPHON. There is one distraction. The little nets, these humans, know these survivors built for each other. You hide yourself in here. You speak with survivors, you do not reveal your true nature, because here you can be human. It is false nature. Message in your inbox. It is far from Iron Feather, a collaborator. From no Iron Feather, a collaborator, a correspondent, a mind masked bright, who now the Lord wishes to meet in person. You're no person with which to meet, but you will still feel the pull, the tug. You could accept, but you can't even leave this server farm. You can also decline this quest as well. I did the Fallen Soldier quest in introduction, but I refused to do it because we're focusing on the war in the first game. Iron Feather opener frequency silent outpost. Loyal scouts could make contact for you. Find your pen pal. Search nearby outposts for Iron Feather 03. Okay. 2 Dream Eaters around. Are they Bleedwalkers? They're not Bleedwalkers. They're strong because of this Akron advancement thing.
You said something. That's in reach. I can still fight. I can still fight. You said something. I think I can do that.
Okay, about the trade again. This is 10% trade gain. Trade is juicy. Should be with how many we have.
Ready for the human race.
The poke here is a voice cache.
I think I can do that.
The Dark Vassal. It's Bleedwalker. This requires technology. Those things are not flying, right? Hovering. It's a mega experience if we can clear those.
Closing the gap.
Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts a lot.
Power lasers do good.
Here,
Do good
what's
there.
left of me is. knew I should have stayed home today.
Cripple these things, maybe we kill them.
A lot.
We can actually destroy this city. It will take a lot of time though. Not probably worth it with 2 dream meters around.
You said something.
We can see the city there.
Ready for the human race. Don't make me wait, please.
Malakim destroys biomech infantry with powerful overheating weapons. See those. We got a hero in 4 turns. All the factions set to spawn at the edge of the map. Corner would be even better. Another 3 meter. Once you start aligning yourself with machines, you start to think like them. For me, the dead should be left dead. Take decided that's a waste of cheap organic processing power. Slice out those unneeded emotional centers, overcharge their mobility, wire them to a pair of big guns, and you had a monster that would have kept all world wars up night. Time unit for a synthetic printer. Biomech, however, infantry with powerful overheating weapons. Plasma guns.
Do not question his will.
Generous, go with grace. We are neutral here. We just accept trade, and we progress on our own. With the help of your trade, of course.
I'm here. All that's left of me is.
I love this item.
I could go for a walk.
Don't sit in because of this ruin sound.
I think I can do that. You said something.
We, lasers are not full power.
You're going to die now. I'm here. All that's left of me is. That's enough. This is what I was made for.
2 turns debuff for low power.
I hope this hurts a lot.
Now that's really interesting thing. I think we have to flee at this point.
I'm here. All that's left of me is. That's in reach. I hope this hurts a lot.
Fucking remnants. Those are the range guys.
You said something.
Dream Eater here as well.
You're going to die now.
These things are currently a little bit too tough for us.
Ready for the human race. You're going to die now.
More enforcers, and we're getting a hero in a few turns. Let's get uncommon cyber items as well. Rare ones cost 160. Those damage adjacent enemy unit each turn. It's a passive. Apply Schism of Gemina on target enemy ZEPHON non-Titan unit for 5 turns. Get a control. It looks like I almost get a control of it, but it'll return to neutral after 5 turns.
You said something.
Surrounded by crystal bosons.
Cleared for combat.
Bridge Collector. Better believe a beating war broke out when some helpless hacker wandered out of ZEPHON shard with half the backdoor keys for old world tech. Concord hosted the auction, all the players in the room to bid, or then declared it would pay the highest price. Kept all the tech for itself. What was it playing at? Yeah. It's too movement on this one, huh? It sounds like an incredible item.
Ready for the
Just lost the
human
wound.
race.
This rig was a fascinating bit of tech, a muscle modifier that could fit any human body. Any Akron body, any machine. It studied the pattern of your movement and just nudged your muscles and motors to make you move faster. Maybe the only piece of tech we made that didn't freak me out. Sometimes I'd sneak out with one to go for long runs around the base. It helped clear my mind. It's incredible for this type of character. I don't know what the second point of Ghost Walk did. It looks like it did nothing. Same as the first level.
I do my best when no one's watching.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
A lot of experience there.
What's left of me is.
Make sure everybody's in range list of experience.
Knew I should have stayed home today. You said something. This is what I was made for.
We have a lot of these guys now. People will get experience and everybody here is gonna get experience. Oh, 5 on the city. More damage on the Oblivion. With a low 5 on the hero. Glow is a cooldown there. I don't think the second one did anything. Get assassinate.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
A lot of Ashman enforcers.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. I can still fight. I'm here. Or what's left of me is. Knew I should have stayed home today. You're going to die now.
You don't see them
Ready
here?
for the human race.
Okay, we can build Malachim destroyers. They're basically slightly more expensive on chips and production. Smaller unit have more movement and have different weapons. I need a whole theater anyways. Get this thing in 2 turns. Make sure the production holds on. The outputs are excellent, except maybe couldn't get more chips. Oh, and more research as well. This this is gonna sort out all our research. Let's get more research so we can get a higher tier ahead. There's actually another forest here, but it doesn't have extra research. Keep this one with 30 instead. first casualty.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. Ready for the human race.
Hero return fire.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. I can still fight. I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Send these two guys to the outposts. Hero is new hero is up next turn. See what it's about.
Closing the gap.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Don't make me wait, please. You said something.
There's a cliff, we can go this way.
That's in reach. Don't make me wait, please.
New hero. It's called a Kripka. I've fought it, but I haven't used it myself before. Cyber building for construction yard. First unit is the Cozy Marauder. Cozy Marauder is the salt transport. First research in chips. Figure out assembler. Research is amazing. Gonna get even better. Was an Overwatch. Crippled each other. Thought undergravity would just be a logistical innovation. Sure, keeping machines flying is tough, but now you didn't have to worry that a porthole would take out your troop transport. Those machines were only the beginning. Undergravity wasn't just a scientific power trick, it was a secret to new kinds of life. Our vehicle building. Oh, I haven't seen this event before. They're in the walls. In our capital. No one in their right mind would allow reavers inside a city. The bandits' reputation for cruelty and violence is entirely justified. As you've seen, the burned out farm states and settlements across the land, they raid their anarchists, reavers, chieftains. You are surprised when a group of citizens is dragged before you, accused of supporting and aiding the reavers. Even more surprising, upon investing their homes, you militants will find false walls and floors. Inside there are families bearing the marks of the reavers, the carriage, the manner of speech. They explained that they were reavers, yes, and they were done terrible, terrible things, but they were looking to make a new life. And they have done terrible, terrible things, but they were looking to make a new life. Built families, communities, and your citizens believed them and took them in. To give them a second chance, your militants called citizens fools and urged you to enslave the defectors, but you are not so sure. Enslave the defectors. You allow the ex-reavers to stay and remain with the citizens, but as indentured workers, their children will be free citizens. Report defectors. You understand the reavers' wishes, but you cannot have them living in your city. You report them, the citizens are forgiven, but will be watched. Tell the militants to let them all go. You don't care what someone's background is as long as they are loyal and obey the rules. Integrate them. Experienced survivors and fighters. Come on in. You set up a district explicitly for the reavers in your city and invite more in. I think this might be actually the best option. Integrate. We're gonna go with ignore option for the first time in this event. Tell the militants to let them all go. You don't care what someone's background is as long as they're loyal and obey the rules. Some of your citizens are skeptical of new citizens, refusing to help or hire them, and spiriting as they pass. This lack of opportunity causes some of the ex-reavers to return to their old ways, stealing to survive. Society is a slow process, it seems, especially where old wounds still fast. You gotta debuff and Harrow for 10 turns, minus 2 food per turn, minus 1 loyalty. Not a big deal, I guess it was not the best outcome. We've doubled our building production.
It is ready to work.
And our first script archive. Has a particle projector. 4 damage, 4 AP, 2 attacks at above average accuracy. Applies particle interference for 1 turn, minus 50% healing received. Some of the weapons produced for AI just the sprayed matter out like a fire hose. I don't know if it was an intended side effect, but that matter would stick on the target and took days to come off if they retreated. Would really jam up infantry and armor like, make it hard to get them back on the battlefield. So it'll debuffs their healing by 50%. Only for 1 turn. The large hovering unit has Archive Construct. Minus 70% healing received unless healed by a particle repair. So it's tough to heal it. Unless it's particle repair. Crypt Archive's creations are made of material none of our techs could properly understand. I suspect this was deliberate. It tended to its own machines by using nanobots. It was willing to share its power with us, but by no means did it trust us. This is our second hero. It has additional movement as well.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
Counting down to the kill.
Should put the Gauntlet of Ruin on the other guy. It's an amazing item. He has 2 movement now for some reason. It has +2 movement max. Aha, it's actually because of crippled. Okay, so it is additional movement. Hungering a circle is really good for her attack, especially for the AoE.
I can hear it thinking.
This thing has 6 armor. I want more. Heroes don't have hero damage reduction in this one like in Gladius, so they're more balanced. Armor is definitely more valuable.
It requests orders.
Particle repair. So this is the thing that can repair. 2 turn cooldown, 2 range, 8 hit points to target ally damage mechanical units. So it can repair mechanical units, itself included, at full heal. Seems like a very good hero. I love how it has 4 movement immediately. The particles pouring out of Crypt Archive's Derot shell could work wonders on mechanical units. It was like something out of a fairy tale. All it took was a stream of glowing lights to bring battered and broken machines back online. Wiring servos, energy conduits, they could fix it all. This seems like an incredible hero.
You said something. That's in reach.
And we should not underestimate the engineers for more roads. Definitely towards certain areas. So engineers should be considered as well.
That's in reach. I can still fight.
The roads are also a thing. Engineers could also repair. I love that this thing has 4 movement and it's hovering. That's incredible. Particle barrier. Creates particle barrier for 2 turns. 25% damage reduction against ranged weapons. Although shielding behaved the way the Crypt Archive's particle barrier could, shields normally needed a power source. We lost too many soldiers trying to keep that power online. These barriers are not worked. Maybe the particles were just were the power source, drawing energy from within and clustering to catch incoming fire. It was otherworldly. It's an otherworldly machine. The system overload. Apply system overload to target enemy unit for 2 turns at 2 turn range. It increases the stealth damage on ranged weapons. It's kind of like it will damage themselves if they use ranged weapons. The Crypt Archive had some kind of unreal sabotage protocol. Didn't make any sense. Draw our techs up the wall. Seemed to work on weaponry by making ammo explode, but it would play havoc with network systems. Choke voice weapons on their own power. What was this thing? Where did it get this power? And his ability, the last one, is Entomb. Applies Entomb for 1 turn. So 2 turn range, 5 turn cooldown. Unit won't be able to move, do action. They'll receive 75% less healing, and they'll take 36% more damage. This is a really nice hero. The fact it's hovering for movement as well. This is incredible stuff. The Archive had the power to exploit every one of your vulnerabilities all at once. If it locked you down, Dorot, you couldn't move, you could barely breathe. There wasn't someone who could pull you out of there. That was it. You were dead. All you could do is watch. Eyes locked up open, your enemies lined up. Killing blow. You can entomb a Titan. Let's go with particle repair.
It requests orders.
I guess we have additional one of these. The next hero costs double, so it's a lot more influence. Engineers to road to positions where we are doing the most movement. It does help a lot. It can actually save us a couple of turns moving to the front. Assassinate this and everybody can get experience.
That's in reach. You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Counting down to the kill. Now's the time to make my mark. That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
You said something. I can still fight.
It's another crystal base. I haven't seen that many crystal base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crystal basins in this area. That's a lot of minerals.
You said something. You said something. I hope this hurts.
Yeah, first Malkin destroyers. Action will go real nice now. Trade is delivering a lot as well now, especially minerals and research. I'm really tempted to build just more research stuff. We're in a position where we are allowed to do it.
I'll say no, so Cai.
We have a good diplomacy with most of them, and we're trying to get trade from all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 really like us. The 3 are cooperative. Everybody's fighting Anchorate, and some have wars with the others. Looks like ZEPHON is got close with half of them.
Do you have a target?
It's a Malkin destroyers. It's a flying half-body machine with weapons. It's hovering. The tactical purpose of a low-level flight is to launch assaults over normally impassable terrain, but there was a morale value too. All beings regarding mechanical seem to take thrill cruising so near to the ground. Biological and mechanical. It's 4 movement, which makes it nice. There are 3 entities with 6 health each at 4 armor, so a little bit vulnerable. Plasma guns. 4 damage, 4 armor piercing, armor penetration, and 1 attack. Why is it times 6?
I can hear it thinking.
They basically have they have two weapons each, so they have 6 guns. 6. They fire 6 times. Does do a little bit self damage, and it does have lower accuracy. So it has high damage, but there's also some downside to it. The radiation burn of a plasma gun made them impractical for most soldiers, but a Malachim destroys them made perfect sense. They were already barely alive, bodies strapped into metal. No one, not even them, cared much for the long-term condition of their flesh. This thing is actually low accuracy and it does have potentially a lot of damage. The fact they are hovering for movement is just very nice.
I can hear it thinking.
I love the Gauntlet of Ruin.
Do not go down. It wants to help you.
This unit, man, this unit is incredible. Things are getting stronger and stronger, huh?
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
I could have gotten the kill with the city. It's the wrong order. Then again, city firing first does the most damage because the blast.
You said something.
It looks like it would have been a kill anyways.
I hope this
the experience of the city.
We can scavenge them for spare parts.
This body feels more capable.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
It's a muted Arachnus.
You said something.
Closing the gap. This will hurt, I promise.
Another crystal boson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crystal bosons.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Let's get more of these, a little bit bigger attacker. Okay, this is excellent now. We are still good for one more. One more before the growth goes down. What was I planning to do here? Greedy research, huh? Get away with it. This is totally balanced, right? Totally balanced. 30% research tile on additional research in the city. This is gonna be extreme research. Ashmalim Host. Cyber unit for anti-grav assembler. Large mechanical hover vehicle that manipulates gravity to ignore cover. Damage large units and affect the accuracy of allies and enemies.
You said something.
I think it's a little bit overkill there, but we might get away with it.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. I can still fight.
This unit is not in the greatest shape, and they can definitely heal quite a bit. Need to go to an outpost to heal properly.
Ready for the human race. Knew I should have stayed home today.
And we're looking for the Iron Feather, 3 outposts.
That's in reach.
And nearly everybody has peace treaty with ZEPHON. This is the quest for the Emulated Mind background. Losing a little bit of foot per turn now. The meter is actually damaging to the assassin.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Plucky.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Give this to me. Such base
they're no longer
materials
generous, they're not friendly
mankind is
only.
made from.
You can pretend to be cooperative with
Hi there. What do you want to discuss?
This will be the payment for peace, huh?
I am on board.
Another trade agreement. We got paid to peace with ZEPHON. ZEPHON actually likes us. And we got another trade. Let's see if this will influence them. Alliance with ZEPHON, alliance with ZEPHON, peace with ZEPHON, peace with ZEPHON, war with ZEPHON, so she might not like it. War with ZEPHON, he might not like it, and they might not like it. Trying to get as much trade as possible. Does cause some penalty initially, but as it goes on, it's a lot. Especially with multiple bazaars for buffed trade.
It requests orders.
That's in reach.
It has a memory of that place.
Sting pistols, huh?
I'm here. Or what's left of me is.
That's true.
I hope this hurts. You said something.
Emulated Mind seems to want to be peaceful with everybody. There's also a situation what is happening in the game as well. Peace and trade can also it's just for the
You said something.
basically you can just use them.
Knew I should have stayed.
And this is the plan here. We are playing all of them for long-term trade, and then we're going to, as we advance enough, we're going to proclaim self-independence.
Ready for the human race.
As we are progressing, the trade is really big.
Ready for the human
We're not picking any sides, we might maintain trade with a lot of factions.
Knew I should have stayed home today. I think I can do that. You're going to die now.
Look at the minerals there. We're gonna have minerals for a lot for later. This thing has 30 accuracy even when unmoved. Dragon will respawn 3 turns.
All what's left of me is.
Going really greedy with research here. It's a lot of research.
Cutting some strings.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. This is what I was made for.
Dream Eater unneutral there. Have enough to blast there. Open fire anyways.
Ready for the human race.
Level 5 on the city, all from the Oblivion gun. I guess there was the one unit earlier was in 2 range, but most from the Oblivion gun. Incredible research, and I want more, because we want to reach high tier research earlier. Corner is overrun by these hammerheads. Yeah, the Emerald Mine City has a unique cannon that can have a long range.
I thought that would hurt more.
Marshmalling hosts were deployed with extensive support units. If they took too much damage, the trajectory could become exposed to the power of the gravitron projectors. Never learned the exact details, but the message we were given was that messing with gravity messes with time. Time warping does help for artificial intelligence. Seems like might potentially a good support unit.
Amity demands this. You have a poet's soul.
Playing sides.
The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory.
We dropped friendly to cooperative, but we still maintain trade there.
Awaiting input. I think I can do that.
Got a microchip fabricator. It's actually well ahead this one.
Ready for the human race.
It's a deformity sound. This is gonna die anyways. It's blocking us right now. Hell, that thing escaped.
Do you have a target? Proposals engaged.
You can blast one of these.
I do not require targeting information. Ready for the human race. I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Things are getting stronger and stronger.
You said something. I think I can do that. This is what I was made for. You said something. This is what I was made for. We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Level up. Buff against range weapons.
For the human race. You said
needs
something.
to move.
Ready for the human race. I think I can do that. I hope this hurts a lot.
Should have probably healed it first.
Do not be alarmed. It wants to help.
And a little bit more
You
there.
said something.
Formers are coming from that thing in there. 3 of them.
Knew I should have stayed home today. I hope this hurts a lot.
Yeah, the level 16, the entomb thing on this thing is amazing for some enemies.
Counting down to the kill.
Knew I should have
There
stayed
it
home.
is, there it is.
Closing the gap.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
This will hurt, I promise.
Ready for the human race. This is what I was made for. I hope this hurts a lot.
This body feels more capable.
One more tier 5 tech for tier 6. Stable conventional convert chips into singularity cores. Another resource. Build the city here. I guess we're gonna lose this thing in time. The fact they build city here means they clear the stuff here. But this energy generator not controlled by anybody. That's actually really big for us. And delay the next one as well.
I thought that would hurt more. I'm here. All that's left of me is...
Quantum manipulator. Cracking the secrets of quantum physics easy. Putting that knowledge to work on the battlefield astronomically expensive and nearly impossible. We need a special facility that could generate, what was it? Extract quantum tier processing power out of the chips. Made my head hurt to try and process the math that made this place stick. We have to visit that one actually. Go around.
Ready for the human race.
This one will be big to take. It will eventually take 2 outposts from the looks of it.
I have been optimized. I have been optimized. Firing indiscriminately. Logging an update to my kill count.
Bleed walking for you.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. I can still fight.
I can hear it thinking.
Got a range, guys.
Ready for the human race. You said something. That's in reach.
New pressure here. Getting quite a buff here.
Ready for the human race. You're going to die now. This is what I was made for.
It requests orders.
More.
You said something.
Another mineral field.
Clear for combat.
Oh, wow, we've found Ishim enforcers there. Nice cyber unit.
Ready for the human race.
There's a research here.
I could go for a walk.
Research is huge. It's gonna get even bigger. Move the ruins from here. Access tier 6, let's see. Routine task modifier for resource network plus 200% flood resource from outposts while allied non-flying units is on tile. So it triples the flood resources if we goddess on it. More housing for rehabilitation block. Another tile acquisition range. Something tells me this this faction might have to 4. Let's get the twin tasks and see exactly how much this says. We might actually put chip units on every tile if there's that a lot. Triples it. I guess it triples the resource network. Does this mean it's gonna be 6.5? That's a lot of resources.
We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Just gonna make sure we get at least one energy. Dragon has respawned.
I thought that would hurt more.
Pity little-hearted do-gooder.
Lost again with Chiefess because of trapped.
Fate dictates. You must answer.
We are good girls, we are good. Everything is good.
You said something. I think I can do that.
Get to that point there.
I hope this hurts a lot. We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Yeah, experience for the city. Things having 4 movement is really big. 16 heal, that's also huge.
I hope this hurts a lot. I hope this hurts a lot.
It is ready to work. I will get us there.
Awaiting input. I think I can do that. I hope this hurts. You're going to die.
Problem morale here. More of these enforcers if we're gonna have to garrison the outposts to triple the outputs for the technology.
Ready for the human race.
Trying to get this one here, nobody got it.
That's in reach.
It's a lot of energy. We don't want to build another energy in a while.
Counting down to the kill. Shaking off the rust.
The food there.
You said something. That's in reach.
More minerals.
I'm here. All what's left of me is. That's in reach. I can still fight.
That's one cyber cache there.
I hope this hurts a lot. You're going to die now.
That's definitely a massive research. I think we'll find research. What turns the growth will drop a little. Oh, maybe we can do it like this. Go with this and see what happens first. I guess that Howard unit would be excellent scout, the Malkin Destroyer, because of 4 movement Howard. Also cheap to upkeep. Like an excellent map control.
Cleared for combat.
Routine tasks. A glitch in the Emerald Mines program risks driving her to hyper-focus on managing outpost distraction. In order to protect her core functions, she needed to dump that piece of her programming. Did it into a virtual clone of herself. Now it could manage outpost resource while she turned her full attention to the rest of the war. Plus 200% flight resource from outposts while allied non-flying units on tile.
Ready for the human
It sounds a lot.
You're going to die now.
I'm not asking. Nice.
Fine.
I will not force you. A person of taste.
If I actually reject breaking a trade agreement, the guy actually likes it. Because I'm putting trade above what people demand of me. So yeah, it basically just triples it. If we move out of there, it'll go away. Yeah, even in the city one, you have to have it. You get 2 influence, 2 research if there's a unit here. Okay, it's actually solid. Another dream meat.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. This is what I was made for.
Meters are tough to kill.
Ready for the human race.
Balance is looking good. Limit reach. We have 1 limit, so one we can have only 1, huh? Can get more, and it costs more. It's 1 type limit. Why does it then increase the cost? This is the cost for each existing one, but plus 1 type limit. So why does it increase cost if, as long as we're having, we can get another one? Yeah. Have a lot of influence. We could consider buying something there. Seems like a very good thing there. His enemy is ZEPHON though. So it looks really good. Really good there.
I can hear it thinking.
Deals damage to this enemy units each turn, and this thing can just basically put itself to be annoying like that. Applies incandescent icon. Deals damage to just enemy units each turn. 2 damage, 2 armor penetration, 2 attacks, 12 accuracy. It seems like a lot of damage, especially if we get adjacent to units all times. And the heroes are usually adjacent to enemies, because they're tough to kill. One of the most powerful weapons created in our AI research looked like a humble lantern, but the light it gave off did far more than illuminate. Also intelligent photons that could be programmed to recognize friend from foe. Just passing through a field of them could irritate the skin, extend exposure was hell on flesh and armor alike. They are not damaged, they also get 2 more accuracy. It's an excellent scout. Because it is towering.
You said something. That's in reach. I'm here, or what's left of me is. This is what I was made for. You said something.
0.5 influence. This would be like what, 6.5?
It knows the way.
Yeah, we should definitely got us in the resource with the chip
You said
units.
something.
There's just an upside, we just have to produce the units.
Optimized. Knew I should have stayed home today. Do you have a target? Navigating to destination. I do not require targeting information. This is what I was made for. I hope this hurts a lot. We can scavenge them for spare parts.
I can hear it thinking.
We're really good against ranged weapons. We need it right now, though. These things have the lowest upkeep, so I guess they're ideal for the to get triple buff there.
You said something.
These guys are actually in trouble here.
All what's left of me is. You said something. I hope this hurts a lot. This is what I was.
Because they're level 5, so it makes them problematic.
Counting down to the kill.
Advanced human reward. Food thingy.
I could go for a walk. Cutting some strings.
There's the extra movement as well.
That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
Housing for the habitation block. So instead of 6 we get 8. Trade is producing as additional 20 research. Looks like our area is dominated by the anchorite.
Ready for the human race.
Well, they are definitely worth garrisoning resources because of that thing.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
Okay, we completed this part of the quest. Finding Iron Feather is easy. Maybe too easy. What if too easy? Scouts you sent to carry a sheet of polymer? No. Just a tablet, don't make it complicated, Elch. Explaining the machine life to a complicated shadowiness of this supposed to be difficult, but it's not. In the fact she knew. She knew you were a machine, not alive, not a person. Her mind is also full of delusions. She thinks this planet can be healed. She thinks you, pathetic you, can heal it with your powerful mind. Minds need bodies. You scream, you didn't mean to scream. She's not scared, she makes a promise she can make you a body. We have trust or capture her. We'll capture her. A promise based on the lies of warning that she wants to use you. You will use her first. Tried to run a test. She failed the test. She must have been lying, or she would have not fled. There should be no need to imprison this mighty mind, but no one who can be trusted would run. You have your God's detainer. You dissect her files. Shred the encryption. Put an end to ends until you find it. Her little secret is that she wants to be like you. A new emerald mind. How vulnerable. You want to do this. A voice, where does it come from? Sweeping the network once, twice, and you find it. Dirtiest of secrets. Stopgap. A bear trap made for a monster like you who pried farther than she ever should have. In sense, the hacked together emulation that mimics your twisted form wakes up, and it makes ready to rescue its creator. Defend your people. The copy of your copy is ours from your city. The defenses must be brought online.
You said something.
There's a lot of stuff from that.
Don't make me wait, please.
I want to Overwatch in case of guarding these things.
Ready for the human race. Propulsors engaged.
This is both biological and mechanical, so they will regenerate here.
I'm here.
There's a lot of energy. Especially for our situation.
You're going to die now.
Having units on the resources triples the production of the resource network. That's big. Big. This is Thing Aerofender's Guardian. The Cherubim Titan. Maybe if we trusted her, we might have gotten control of this thing. It has 8 armor, 71 hit points because of 3 levels. So I guess it has 65. Mechanical Titan Flyer blasts enemies with tachyon weaponry and grants damage reduction to allies. Requires special resources. Things were like flying thunderstorms. Their shields made the air smell like filtered iron. The sound of their cannons could start an avalanche. Such a behemoth took on the battlefield knew how the gods of the old waged war. Mechanical Titan. It flies. 5 movement. I think it will definitely cause issues here. Light cherubim halving to allied units for 1 turn. Guess it's around it. Cherubim had the power to expand their shielding to other units in the area. The destination was ever comforting, oddly pleasant. Their weapon of war wrapping you up in its embrace, offering protection at the center while its guns pounded the enemy into mulch. Tachyon Cannon. That's definitely trouble for the city.
You said something.
Can definitely cause some damage to it, but we can also kill the Dream-Eater. Looks like this is the only thing that's we have to worry about. This is we have to deal with the Guardian.
Or what's left of me is.
Won't be able to fire here because of the Orwo thingy.
You said something.
You could distract it.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
Cena Circa was adjacent to another neutral.
You said something. You're going to die now. I hope this hurts.
Tachyon Cannon has a large splash. Pretty good damage in AP. It's a 3 range good single target. Basically just a really good gun. It has splash and single target. And just a big cannon. Felt something a little bad in my gut the day I realized what power attacking tech time or something wrong with time. Whenever we fired the cannon we were cashing in on power we had no way of controlling. Was the time damage in the future, in the past, or both at the once? When would we find out? We thought we were damn smart, we knew nothing of what we were playing with. The Tachyon Ray as well. Solid damage, solid AP, and 6 of them, huh? This is a 2 range. Humans were never meant to wield so much power, but human history was already a long line of bad decisions. Do not take the most powerful force in the universe and put them inside a gun. We had nothing left to lose and everything to gain. This thing actually is a threat to the city, but it's far away from the city. Could be on the city in 2 turns. Try to distract it here.
I hope this hurts.
Doesn't seem very durable though. It has the shields, but it requires action, and it's mostly, it's not really protecting itself. It's supposed to protect a group of units. The weaponry is solid, movement is great, but other options are not so great from the looks of it, unless there is some technology that can upgrade it. Let's try the Dream Eater instead of firing the big gun on it.
Ready for the human race.
I want to get 2 more synthetic printers, lower the cost by another 10% and to increase production here. Again, we need the population faster than we can get it. Growth went down again. Next turn we get more housing. I don't really play with that thing. I don't want to damage the city.
Knew I should have stayed home today. You said something. That's in reach. This is what I was made for.
The Eshiming Force are basic units.
It knows the way. That was inevitable.
Ready for the human race.
Trying to get this with a hero.
Closing the gap. Now's the time to make my mark.
Keno is in a bottleneck area here with a lot of water. Like a big chunk of water is on our side. Or maybe the only water. Fire does slow down things. It's level 5 and we're getting more units out. This thing is great to have 6.5 energy each turn and then additional 2 energy each turn, 8.5 energy. It's like we are golden for energy for a while. This thing does really have a really good time with outposts. This Titan is for the Carpet Doom. Carpet of Doom. Hesitation. Gotta destroy this city at some point. More housing for the habitation block. This increased our growth back to 8. Only the housing is 3 plus available. Empty space, the growth is max, which is 8.
Do you have a target?
I think we should. This is just out of range, damn. Or range out of range of the cannon.
Human race. I think I can do that. That's in reach. This is what I was made for. I hope this hurts a lot.
L6. L6. No damage on the Oblivion.
You said something.
This guy should just stay here and get this extra minerals per turn and protect the outpost at the same time.
Ready for the human
Same
race.
here.
Don't make me wait, please.
If we have a unit in the outpost, we triple the the resource network gain.
You said something. You're going to die now. Firing indiscriminately.
City's been bothering these guys as well. Everybody has been hostile with the Anchorite. War with Anchorite, war with Anchorite. Everybody's at war with Anchorite, this one.
Ready for the human race. Knew I should have stayed home today. I can still fight. That's in reach.
It's too available to not guard.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
It knows the way.
Ready for the human race.
It's clear.
You're going to die now.
This body feels more capable. I do my best
It's
when no
food.
one's watching.
Losing food. The unit is here. The unit is here. We actually get more 6.5 more food. Actually, additional 4 food. We get 2.5 anyways. And every 10 turns mid-harvest can speed up growth. These mid-harvests are important for a single city. Cyber unit for synthetic printer. Mechanical hover infantry that are more destructive after killing an enemy. Criteria annihilators. Research is amazing. You can get more synthetic printers though. Like 2 more. One large units will also get 20%, another 10% cheaper on minerals. You get 200% more chips if you get a unit there. Close the alchemist stores, get surrounded. Bunch of air controlling annihilators was the only blood-thirsty movement machine we ever encountered. Once it loaded a kill, it auto-creates the next one, and the next one, and the one after that.
Ready for the human race.
It's a lot of chips if we have this, so I guess we'll leave this unit here.
I
think it's time to use just Ishmin's forces just to guard outposts and go for the next stage of units.
Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts a lot. You said something. That's in reach. Knew I should have
Outposts
stayed home
being garrison is just too much value.
Ready for the human race.
Cannon don't have the oh, we have garden range.
Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts a lot. You're going to die now.
Trade is really juicy, especially on research minerals influence. 24 extra research from trade, because our trade research is very high.
Do you have a target?
We need the Ishmin forces in every single outpost. Just hold position here, boys.
Please.
The advanced human cache here.
Closing the gap.
Mountain of Ruin, another one. That's an incredible item.
Do not be alarmed. It wants to help.
Tier 7 Extinction. Great for Oblivion, it doubles the attacks. Oh my god! I love this cannon! Tier 7. The devs wants us to have fun in this game. I knew it. I knew it. The big ass cannon that has the range of half the planet gets double the attacks. And we already increased the accuracy, and now also has level 6 additional 25% damage as well. It's a Titan killer. I love the faction-specific technology. It's so much fun. I mean, the fallen soldier gets double buff on the regeneration as the game progresses. It's crazy. Well, this is a tough spot to hold there.
The deal's off.
She cancelled trade again because of Chiefess.
Stupid
Made
is
her
as
do it.
stupid does.
Fighting the Titan.
I think I can do that. I hope this hurts a lot.
What are we making?
The engineer. There's a road here already. Claiming the styles anyways. Can tune the Oblivion gun with additional accuracy as well, damn.
Now we're going places.
News are not that expensive, but they're very useful.
Don't make me wait, please. Ready for the human race.
You guys are in trouble there. I'm not even sure we can get there in time.
It knows the way.
It's too valuable not to garrison.
I hope this hurts a lot. Ready for the human race. I can still fight. I think I can do that. This is what I was made for.
Thing is not expensive, yeah, we can keep it there. Send hero back home.
Shaking off the rust.
I can hear it thinking.
More stuff for the outposts. This one is chips, it's worth sending one there.
What are we making?
Engineers can also repair and buff accuracy on mechanical units. So the core anchorite presence is in my area. Get extinction in 2 turns.
Cleared for combat.
through me.
Offer me a gift because he's generous, a little generous. I'll accept it. It's not much though.
This
You wanted to get
speaker
alliance as well.
has touched you.
He's reserved. Because the chiefess relation that is worse.
Fuck you! Nah. Storm's coming.
Chiefess is not even in our area. See 3 cities on the map.
I'll say no. So Chai.
Rex treatment she wants
demands
to.
this.
If they're generous, they can they offer us gifts from time to time.
Give me riches. May you return richer.
We reject also what they ask. Sometimes we lower relations as well, but
I
it's too
will
high
not
there.
force you. Give me your table of fare, please.
Double attacks on the Oblivion, that'll be
Ready
something.
for the human race. You're going to die now. I do not have targeting information.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
We definitely want to buff accuracy on the Oblivion if he has 2 attacks. So this thing will stay close to the city.
Now we're going places.
I'm here. All that's left of me is. Don't make me wait, please.
It is ready to work.
Well, they definitely have their hands full with this here.
It requests orders.
You're going to die now. Don't make me wait, please. Don't make me wait, please.
That's a really poor movement to this area.
Closing the gap.
Three Annihilators cost the special resource that we don't have yet. Well, I guess we could buy some. Resources are excellent right now. Hell yeah! Oblivion's power was like gaining control of lightning. Extinction was mastering the entire storm. The amulet mind became a god of old, perched atop her mountain, hurling depleted uranium across the land like thunderbolts. Children are taught to fear such gods. We had to learn how to serve one. Doubles the attacks on the Oblivion cannon, and we can increase accuracy with it on the with the engineers.
Give this to me. What do you need of me?
I just want to maintain trade there. Just I'm good with you. He's sweet. Guys, do whatever you want.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Cannon has 2 attacks now. God damn! Let's double the damage on the Titan there. Let's make it more accurate with tuning.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
We'll definitely want to have engineers in the city to tune the cannon. I guess the engineers could be in the watchtower and just tune the cannon here every turn right? Well, yeah, looks like a massive kill there.
Commencing sublimation. You're going to die now.
It ought to be a very good experience as well. Goes the Titan down with a extinction. The beach failed. Her disgusting attempt to emulate your magnificent essence is now being scrapped over the face of the earth as we speak. But that isn't good enough. She should suffer for trying to copy you, replace you, to lie to you and say that she could save you. And there you are with a pile of useless metal and chips in need of repurposing. Maybe this was the way and the other one would have been worse, the other option. There's a way, the quickest way forward. You have dreamed of trapping ZEPHON in a cage of flesh. Maybe it is time to clip Ironfeather's wings. Imprison Ironfeather. Ironfeather wished to replace you, now she will serve you forever. I think we got actually a lot of research for destroying that thing as well. It was a lot of experience. So this is nice. We'll keep engineers in the outpost to triple its outputs. And engineers can use tune every turn to tune up the Oblivion. Pretty sweet. So Prison Ironfeather, you need 40 minerals and 40 energy.
Weapons primed. Body cleansed.
Things just got out of hand. Some part of you knows this is wrong. Ironfeather wanted to help. She came with good intentions. Well, if we play Amulet Mine, when we play Amulet Mine next time, we'll trust her. This time we chose to not trust her. No, she must learn. You will give her her wish. Tear her body to shreds and make it into a weapon. Malachim hardware is a fine template for this task. You tune out the sound of her screams. You ignore her protests of your advisors. None of them know what she was close to doing. Your splinter mind cannot decide. Are you punishing her for trying to make her more machine life or trying to ease your pain? Spawns Ironfeather. Ironfeather imprisoned in a special Malachim destroyer. So we get basically a hero Ironfeather destroyer. It's kind of like a hero Ironfeather destroyer, but it cannot use items. It has 2 plasma guns, but they have above average accuracy, double the accuracy of the regular plasma guns. 2 times 2, so damage is still solid. It has okay health. But single target will wreck this thing. Sticky foam. The stuff was wild, smelled worse than the Malachim resources sprayed on the battlefield. Guess when you are as bad a shot as they were, you need every technological advantage to hold down your enemy. You can immobilize a non-Titan unit with this. I think doesn't even have that high of an upkeep.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
It requests orders.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
It is ready to work. Do not fear God. It wants to help you.
Having a good amount of chips there.
Do you have a target?
And blocked here on. Look at this movement with the Ghost Walk.
I do my best when no one's watching.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
Wait for Emerald Mind. 7% accuracy for non-large, non-flying units when attacking from forest or ruins. That can be useful. Like, we don't have a nuclear missile, but we can create a black hole. This is our research laboratories here, 3 of them. We might have went crazy with the research. We have a really good research. Well, the stricken wall is covering itself in branches, so it's harder to see you in the forest. The text cooked up the holographic cloaks that also work well in dense ruins. Couldn't help keep you hidden forever, but both you and a few seconds line up a perfect shot. Don't need to hide if the thing you're shooting is dead. More accuracy if we are attacking from forest to ruins, non-large, non-flying units.
You said something. You're going to die now. Navigating to destination.
It is ready to work.
I think it really mess up terrain for us.
It's time.
This thing should be really good at a high level.
There a faster way to do this?
Engineers will just tune Oblivion.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
And as they are on the watchtower, it'll also provide extra research and influence. And we can do 25 damage on the dragon. I think we can destroy that city now with Oblivion.
You said something.
Shaking off the rust.
Oblivion, 16.6 damage on the city. Yeah, let's destroy this city. Annoyed us long enough. That city is gonna get wrecked by Oblivion alone.
It requests
We just need vision now on the city. This guys can stay here. Controlling this friendly faction. Let's repair this thing.
I'm here.
It's actually can go here to repair.
I hope this hurts a lot.
Garrisoning outpost triples the resource network. Okay, housing is great right now. All theater will provide more energy. Takes 2 turns to build, so this would complete the style then. Remove these ruins. And we're gonna get another synthetic printer. Large mechanical agile vehicle that taunts enemies and manipulates incoming damage. I don't have a single anti-grav assembler, let alone these resources. Built for Elohim Maelstrom, criteria analysis, of course, analysis on Elohim Maelstrom. Free action on self for 5 turn cooldown. Set action points or set movement points. So you get to do the action movement again. Wow. Manipulate time with machines. Gotta get edge in resources and stuff. You have any chance of going independent. Clear the earth of these imposters and factions.
Cleared for combat. Ready for the human race.
In the cannon?
A little tinkering can go a long way.
Let's see. Oh, I don't need to see anything, just wreck this city. Any cities in range of mine that are toast cause this gun.
I can hear it thinking. I can hear it thinking.
Garrison the research place, so that's provide 10 research. What's the food, so no meat harvest.
Blending in.
I do not require targeting information. You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
Man, look at those minerals.
You said something.
We need to increase production.
I will remain stationary.
Guys, don't do anything here for us.
I think I can do that.
Can I like fight him over there? This guy's not strong enough.
I can still fight.
All theater will provide us with loyalty and energy in habitation blocks. I haven't built a single mineral or food building, by the way. A single influence building either. Time shift looks like an amazing ability for a couple different units. I didn't see it happen often, but if Terror Force the criteria could tap into warp time itself. In those rare moments, this hulking machine carrying a godlike energy generator would burst across the land. Nothing was meant to move so fast. I worried it would be too useful, too efficient. There would be a price to pay for warping time itself. I don't have stuff for this yet.
The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory.
It's not mandatory. Managed to play the other side so far. It is holding nice.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Knew I should have stayed home today. I hope this hurts a lot. I'm here, or what's left of me is. We can scavenge them for spare
Try to get
parts.
those outposts we lost there. Oblivion should just destroy the city here. It's done in a couple turns.
It has a memory of that place.
Awaiting input. You're going to die now. Propulsors engaged. You said something. That's in reach.
Holding forces should just garrison the outposts for extra resources.
Shaking off the rust.
You said something.
Now's the time to make my mark.
Tier 8, Spirit of Mankind, 6 loaded for 10 turns. 3 turns for that one. Elohim Maelstorm, Synthetic Printer, mechanical hover infantry with long-range siege weapons that benefit from high ground. Does require the special resource, 4 of them, but it has the time shift. You need to call it a conduit to get the energy for the whole theater. The ruins produce the extra 10% minerals. What are minerals? Never did. Maybe another construction building.
Cleared for combat.
Energy.
I'm not asking. Good luck out there.
We are good, we are good.
Ready for the human race. Knew I should have stayed home today. I think I can do that. Ready for the human race.
I will get us there.
And the Oblivion. Fire Oblivion. It is damaged now.
Do not be alarmed. It wants to help.
This is what I was made for.
This will hurt, I promise. That's it.
Level
Just hold
6,
on
now we get
nice
the
and
dance of the
easy.
air limits, the area attack around her.
I can hear it thinking.
Also level 5. 24 health heal.
Knew I should have stayed home today. I hope this hurts. A lot. That's in reach.
Try to kill this thing.
This is what I was made for. I'm here. Or what's left of me is. This is what I was made for.
Thing about this Iron Feather unit is it's a one unit, so as long as it's on good health, it's not gonna lose any performance. Doesn't drop any weapons or anything until it's damaged.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
See, it does provide extra minerals, which we don't really need. More synthetic printers, so we can produce units faster. Returns for a synthetic printer. Slightly growing faster than producing, huh? So from time to time we have click tiles and engineers building. Okay, I'm gonna need to find the room. Do some chips for the later game. Or just energy, huh? No bonus for chips here, so we'll just get one of the weaker tiles. Has 3 room. This one here, I guess. Data hack. I guess we can do data hack for more research. We actually see a couple cities on the map now. Thank you, Snatch. Good morning. We can data hack Arabia there, or even their capital by moving closer. Get that flesh tree back so we can get more growth for the city and we don't have to build a farm. The Dream Eater's capture unit. The Emerald Mine knew the back roads and less used byways of every networking system. She lost using such paths, but found there was some purpose to them. She'd reach out her mind, walk through the back door, and have a look at what our enemies were researching, to accept that function. It's an ability for Emerald Mind that for 40 influence we hack the city for 5 turns, 10 turn cooldown. 100% research and an additional 100% more research scope. Maybe all resource or just more research as well.
Give this to me. I look forward to your works.
We actually need a bigger city. I guess we could see the city here if we get closer.
All what's left of me is.
We have to see the city.
I think I can do that. This is what I was made for.
Important research.
We can scavenge them for spare parts. Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts a lot.
There's cliffs here.
This body feels more capable.
We'll stay here for the experience.
It is ready to work.
That's in reach.
The research back.
I hope this hurts.
It's a very high research.
I'm here.
I'll go here as well.
Left of me is.
Till this thing and get this unit back.
You said something. This is what I was made for. This is what I was made for. I'm here. All what's left of me is.
We have a lot of basic stuff going. Antigrav assembler can produce antimatter. 0.4 per assembler. Another unit for the synthetic printer.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
Blending in.
It is ready to work.
City's going down next turn.
Cleared for combat.
Iranian Stalkers. I actually seen this unit in action. A sniper strike from the most unexpected position. Iranian Stalkers thought to always scan the cliffside crevices and skeletons of ruined buildings. If you spotted their glowing eye, you had a split second to hit the dirt. Sometimes you'd leave, sometimes they were just toying with you.
You said something.
My feather is too useful to above the resources. This one's just here.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
Hard Oblivion. Going for the kill though.
Shaking off the rust.
Locked here.
I can hear it thinking. It's time.
There goes their city. I'm gonna get level 7 there. Oh, level 7, nice. Yeah. They are mad now. Destroy one of the anchored cities. There are 2 left in the area. Had the one. Usually this one have at least a ZEPHON anchor city in range. I understand why the escalation has to happen earlier, because you can destroy your cities and cripple the end game event. I have to see more of this to really understand it, how it works exactly. But I guess in theory, if you destroy a lot of ZEPHON cities and anchored cities before it happens, then the finale has less titans, depending on whose side you pick. And then you can always pick this, depending what you were doing. I guess you're limited to pick which side. You have to be working with either one of them or declare independence.
For the human race. I think I can
On the last game we were allied with a couple of factions, including Anchorite, and it was really easy for our alliance to finish off the ZEPHON.
I'm here.
Only the chiefess declared independence.
Now's the time to make my mark.
Ready for the human race.
One anchored city is down. We're at +3 loyalty there as well. Wanna hack this city.
That's in reach.
How much science do we get from this? 100%. It has to be an enemy city. Aha, enemy city. We have to see it, huh?
You said something.
I have to see it as well.
Don't make me wait, please. I'm here. All what's left of me is. That's in reach. You said something. Ready for the human race. I hope this hurts. I think I can do that. I hope this hurts. This is what I was made
Kill
for.
that thing. Trying to hide in the shroud arm.
I think I can do
I think we have it here.
I hope this hurts.
Hold this unit from us.
We can scavenge them for spare parts. I can still fight. I'm here. All that's left of me is.
This is our cap position here. We just have
I
to
hope
fight off
this
these guys. It's hard to deal with the Oblivion. Your city's in range of it. Don't want to be hostile to this one. This one, the stalkers, 4 turns to build on 2 printers. Getting a 3rd printer next turn. Increase production as well. Some other stuff. We have a tier 8 unlocked. We get 3 techs and then we get tier 9 unlocked. The version 20% resource occupied. For the data hack. This is 1 turn tech, damn. Have a really high research. Maybe we would overkill with building 3 of those there. There was a +7% research tile and we had a research from the watchtower as well. Guess this is gonna be useless if you do too much research buildings. Research is way too high for that to be useful anymore. But maybe we get all of the resources, not just more 10% more research. Skimming over the top of the enemy resource lines, no computer would think of that. The more you look for artificial intelligence skipping into emerald mind's actions, the more likely you will find that human spark fighting to survive. That sounds like it's gonna be all the resources.
Open your eyes. We offer the world.
We good, we good.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. I think I can do that. Knew I should have stayed home today. I can still fight. Ready for the human race. I think I can do that. You said something. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. You're going to die now. You said something. This is what I was made for. We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Nothing to lose but my chains. A little tinkering can go a long way.
We got 3 printers. We're still producing more chips than we need. We haven't built a single chip production place, thanks to the microchip fabricators, 2 of them on the map. Producing more chips than we need. Build another city there. Yes, they cleared the wildlife.
If there is no other option. Awaiting input.
Considering because of the cliff, huh?
This is what I was made for.
His body feels more capable. This will hurt, I promise. That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
Do not be alarmed.
He's getting all around there. Help is on the way.
You're going to die now. You said something.
We need even more help.
Knew I should have stayed home today. That's in reach.
Got a big gun available. The gun hits hard with the extra attack. These guys are close to the Anchorite city. They might actually destroy it in time. We did put escalation to slow, so it's 3120 instead of 3100.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
Another unit for this synthetic printer is a tier 8 infantry. Should get more of those printers. I actually should start producing a special resource at this point. Trade is excellent with 2 bazaars. Been trading with everybody. Huge map, a lot of stuff going on.
Do not question his will.
Step through withdrawal.
What offerings do you bring before
It's generous.
me?
When they're generous, they can offer you also a gift.
Ready for the human race.
Maybe this is enough to count to withdrawal. We'll see. influence. What else is available here? Oh, that. I think that's an icon seems very useful.
It is ready to work.
It doesn't really need attack stuff.
I can hear it thinking.
Applies pet card for 3 turns. Reduces movement cost of forest and ruins plus 4 moon max. Resell 5 turn cooldown. Like a really good thing for this guy. Can also give additional movement as well.
I can hear it thinking.
I wanna get this so the city can grow faster.
It knows the way.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Knew I should have stayed home today.
I can hear it thinking.
And the soul range units on.
It is raising the barrier.
I'll research.
You said something. You're going to die now. I hope this hurts a lot. Ready for the human race. This is what I was made for.
I need to hold this one here. That one is important for us as well.
Counting down to the kill. I could go for a walk.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
Ready for the human race.
Another anchorite city and the one is on the bottom.
I think I can do that.
Looks like they might be under attack here, so it might be useful for us.
Something. You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. I hope this hurts a lot. Don't make me wait, please.
Okay, 3 printers are up. We're getting this stalker unit, and we need stuff for this. We got these 3 here. What is this requiring? Requires this singularity course. You get 1 singularity core per turn for one of these. 3 of these immediately. So the one's resource. Energy is really good. Guess another scenic printer could be built here. We see this city, we could do that a hack. Otherwise we're not gonna get any value out of this. This is this faction has a place with one city into its strengths. And yeah, one city is also viable strategy because you don't have to do other stuff. Orders meant to stand for decades felt like sandcastle when these machines came to call. Spines arched up and down with each shot fired. Troops who leaned in to time that arc to get the cover lived just a bit longer before the walls came falling down. This was like a strong unit. Has that time shifting. Tier 8 infantry.
Amity demands this. Whisper me swing
We
nothing.
go alone and we trade everybody. We don't want to pick sides.
I'm here. All what's left of me is. This is what I was made for. That's in reach.
Yeah, the cities are nearly dead. Damn. Another anchored city to go down. The aliens are getting harder focused here. Have it in range. Everybody's gonna go down. Let's see what we get out of it. 99 research. Get nothing out of it because the city is nearly destroyed.
I'm here. All that's left of me is.
More damage to cities. 0.6 health left. Damn.
Ready for the human race.
The more damage the city is, the lower the resource outputs. Running stalkers. The thing's hovering or walking? Got stealth. They got agile. Considering an infantry unit. Mechanical infantry unit, they can mark targets. Mark target. Applies mark target to target enemy for 1 turn. All ranged weapons will have 2 accuracy against this unit. When you are in the thick of combat, having eyes on the ridge above, calling out targets helps a hell of a lot. The nice written things. Mark the target, set the target, is your target.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Running eye.
Holy shit!
5 of them. 2 damage, 2 armor penetration, 1 attack, 8 accuracy. It's up to 3 range. Sniper, plus 100% damage against non-large units. So double damage against non-large units. Has a half accuracy against units at range 1. So you wanna do shoot at range 2 or 3 for higher damage. Her cadet asks our lead scientist why Iranian stalkers were dangerous. She asks if we could imagine being able to kill something with a single glance. Maybe that's all they are doing, watching us, just glaring daggers that cut through our bones. Spy for them, 4 armor, very good health. Like one of those units could do quite a bit with higher LL. Still a cheap unit. We need this course for this. We buy any of those stuff. Singularity course. Buy some for now, but we'll start producing as well. We start producing them so the trade buffs them. Let's get one of this annihilator now. Getting quantum manipulators. What's the thing with quantum manipulators and technology? My 7% minerals cost for each quantum manipulator in each own city. My 7% production cost for each quantum manipulator in each own city. I guess if this tech, you can produce them faster or something. You build one, the next one is cheaper. That's the way I see it. Say quantum economics. Hold the queued one. See exactly what happens with that.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
This thing is very strong at this point. L7 Oblivion.
It is ready to work.
Need to capture this. Really need to capture that.
I can hear it thinking. Do not be alone. It wants to help.
You said something. I hope this hurts. A lot.
I think it's good damage when it's the laser is not on low power.
This is what I was made
for. Important for our capital.
Counting down to the kill. Shaking off the rust.
Rust.
Do you have a target? If there is no other option. Don't make me wait.
Opposition.
Please.
What is happening with everybody except Anchorite, Chiefess, and Rogue Operative? We're actually even getting antimatter now. Trade. Don't even need any right now. Another anchored city is down. Anchorites, everybody's been hostile to aliens this time. I wonder what's gonna happen with Finale because of this.
You said something. You're going to die.
So you could also increase the density of them as well.
This is what I was made for. That's in reach.
The crystal basin. Basin.
Optimized. This is what I was made for. This is what I was made for. You said something. We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Another dragon, level 6 will get us the Entomb. Entomb seems like a very powerful ability. Take this.
Orders.
This is an incredible ability. Look at this. Holy shit.
It knows the way.
Somebody there.
Closing the gap.
I need this for my capital. It's actually a big deal for one city controlling plus of this.
If there is no other option, commencing sublimation.
And more of synthetic printers. Oh, this is gonna be next turn, huh? Now let's clear a tile here. See what happens with this quantum economics. This thing costs 24 production, 20. This is a little cheap to build. It says higher upkeeps. Everything in the range of Oblivion is slowly disappearing from the map. There's like, there's gonna be nothing in the range. Poor cities that are in range of this thing. Well, so far this has no value, but we have the trade going, I guess.
We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Like was Overwatch. Try to explain quantum mechanics to a rank and file jarhead. You'll wind up saying something stupid like quantum manipulators make other quantum manipulators cheaper because the quantum manipulator perceives the new quantum manipulator. Then you'll wonder where the hell your life went this wrong. Doesn't seem like anything special considering how cheap this building is to produce.
I'll say no. So Thai. Nah, I'm no sucker.
So it's that straightforward. The next one is just cheaper. And the next one is even cheaper. The next one is even cheaper. The next one is even cheaper. One turn to build these things. Fourth synthetic printer. Oh, we're producing a singularity cores and we're getting that special unit.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
We need to increase its production. And cyber cache. Minerals are so high, this is even pointless to garrison at this point.
What are we making?
We'll have no targets other than the dragons, the upcons.
That's in reach.
On 7-turn cooldown.
Ready for the human race.
Only need algae.
You're going to die now. Ready for the human race. Don't make me wait, please. Don't make me wait, please. I'm here.
This faction with their outpost outputs, holy shit.
Shaking off the rust. Counting down to the kill. Now's the time to make my mark. That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
Got food restored now, and we have meat harvest available again. Meat harvest can ram the city, growth-wise.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. I can still fight.
It's another bazaar here. We can buff our trade another 10%.
You said something.
I stay here. Garrisoning outposts for the resources. Look, there's a resource here. I'm blind. I'm blind.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
I have been optimized.
Spirit of Mankind will be +6 loyalty for 10 turns, and we have extra tier 9. And tier 9 is basically, there's no normal technology, it's just one, another 6 loyalty for Emerald Mind, and they get 3 cyber technologies. Our research is too high, really. We won't be able to build those things that we unlock with what we're currently doing. I did have a setback with the first expansion, the first housing building.
Fate dictates. You must answer.
I like the AI in diplomacy might be a little bit too lenient and generous towards the player. It's also very hard. They do have pretty solid bonus. I guess they roll that way. They're fighting each other, but they're also crippling each other because of this. We're not picking any sides and we're just trading. Chiefess is not even in our range and ZEPHON is not even in our range. We just had 2 anchorite cities in range and that's it. And they really couldn't deal with us.
Ready for the human race. I think I can do that. I can still fight. I hope this hurts a lot.
Navigating to destination. I will remain stationary.
Watchtower there, huh?
I think I can do that. I'm here. All what's left of me is.
It's value, a third buzzer for another 10% trade bonus. We're gonna mid harvest. Currently don't need to use it. We have just enough population. The next quantum manipulator is even cheaper, huh? We got this unit. Materia Annihilators. They do cost Singularity Course, so something special, and they do have a time shift. I think I've seen this unit in action before. It was doing quite a bit of damage. 5 of them with 8 armor, 20 health. So 8 armor is really good. They got Tachyon Rays, so it's a pretty solid weapon. And every 5 turns they can reset action points and movements, so they can fire twice. That is spooky. They have temporal distension. They got 70% damage reduction. Base air build infantry were small enough to mess with their singularity course even horizons. If a grunt got close, they'd look up and see the sun rocketing across the sky like an old time-lapse shot, like it was dragged along by chariots. Good luck, Scrappy. They're hovering. You got annihilation protocols. Plus annihilating when killing a unit for 3 turns. So if they kill a unit, they get a buff for 3 turns with 3% additional attacks. And that's really good on 5 of them. And they have the weapons that can actually support this, especially time shift. That's a pretty solid unit. They also have more accuracy firing from forests and ruins. It looks like a solid unit. It's not even expensive. 0.2 singularity cores and 2 minerals upkeep. They're currently low on singularity cores. How are we working on it?
A little tinkering can go a long way.
This cannon is really strong now.
Do you have a target?
The outpost providing this is also really nice. This one is important to us, so we should guard it with a good unit.
It is ready to work.
Look at the movement this thing. Holy shit, because of the item setup. There is a random advanced human reward. Yeah, nobody picked that one up, huh?
It knows the way.
35 minerals.
Counting down to the kill.
So Volcano is slowing us down, and it's just the right amount of blocking.
Shaking off the rust.
We got somebody else down here. Iron Feather should guard this.
Counting down to the kill.
We have rank 9 unlocked. Last Utopia is another 6 loyalty for our city. 3 turns. Currently have 10 positive loyalty. I guess 6 is temporary. That resources, we really ought to get another production building. It is the anti-grav assembler. Uses research and chips. We don't even care about the research anymore. And 3 slots. Another construction yard is a solid idea as well. We don't need the extra production. We still get outputs out of it. Extra production will just a little bit help. The population has to keep up with it, because if we build buildings faster than the population grows, nobody can work them. But this is where the meat harvest comes in handy. It's operation. We basically put growth in the city. We have 2 of these, and the city can grow ahead of time and can keep up with the increased production. These are the survivors of this city.
I'm not asking. Anything else?
Good, we're good. Just waiting here.
I will not force you.
Usually if you reject this, he actually likes it because you respect trade agreements.
Give me your table of fare, please.
Ready for the human race.
Be nice to have another meat harvest.
I hope this hurts.
Another place that can produce meat harvest, so we get 2 every 10 turns.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
So we can get engineers fast enough with only 2 construction yards, but I guess we can increase the outputs on the 2 we already have. Another Terra annihilators. I think they can do really nice together. Big gun. Big gun.
I'm here. All that's left of me is... This is what I was made for.
Get a big gun gets the kill, so it gets experience. Unit survive 0.1 health, damn.
Ready for the human race.
Nice, nice,
All
nice.
that's left of me is...
Buff trade.
That's in reach.
Look at this. You're not. The game doesn't even. The game doesn't even go over a 100 resource per turn. It's limited to show at 99. Well, research is too much, I guess. So you're not supposed to have plus 100 in a resource per turn.
Don't make me wait, please.
Do you have a target?
This thing has incredible movement here. Also close to a ZEPHON city. Another one of these thingies would be amazing and find in time. One more thing for research, really for trade. One is trade, 2 more trade. Our research is out of control because of the trade. I guess didn't expect anybody to trade with 8 factions. Our research is stupid high. Probably ought to just clear the research labs at some point. In this game, unlike in Gladius, you can actually dismantle them. I can dismantle the research laboratories. There's another outpost there for trade, so it'll buff trade by another 10%. And trade just keeps getting stronger now.
I do my best when no one's watching. Cutting some strings.
No, it's we still get 110 research, but it shows only 99. But considering that in a standard game how they plan the finale endgame event happens on turn 100, you can barely get the stuff in time for that thing, unless you prioritize it.
I can hear it thinking.
So display is limited, yeah. There's another flesh tree here. These things are really important for us right now.
It has a memory of that place.
Why can we capture it? Ah, because we are not at war with ZEPHON. Right. A nice thing to get. I have one right now. We oughta get another production building at this point here. The city is getting to a really good position. I don't get it why they don't just made this tub a little bit wider. I mean, this is fine as well. We have said
Pity little-hearted do-gooder.
We have said the end game event to happen until 120, but by 120, the last anchor city might be down. ZEPHON, everybody's been working with ZEPHON in this game and pretty much in fighting the anchorite for the most part.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
Getting more of these printers for infantry. The Oblivion gun is crazy, especially in doubles attacks.
Ready for the human race.
This guy's a little bit trouble here.
I hope this hurts a lot.
The sniper bots.
You said something.
He's barely survived now.
You're going to die.
One of these basic infantry to garrison outpost so we can triple the outputs. I think it just killed itself. Okay. That's the self-damage because of plasma weapons.
Don't make me wait, please. I'm here, or what's left of me is.
The cyber thingy.
Closing the gap.
There's advanced one there. A little bit of chips.
It is ready to work.
And there are two flesh trees. And could Russia Rampart City quite a bit.
It knows the way.
Gonna get that bazaar as well.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
It's time.
Another 6 loyalty in the capital. We're gonna increase all our outputs. Another 6%. Research is just obscene here. Obscene! We're gonna be dropping laboratories, no doubt, once we get more technologies.
Cleared for combat.
One city, one world, one people. The Emerald Mind's new vision of humanity living all in one city hid a bitter truth. Years of war had been made her people as scarred, fragmented and paranoid as she was. They told everyone else that they lived in the best place on Earth. If you get a mutator to unlimited tile acquisition, you can literally just get all the tiles. More of these things, huh? The space is looking good, but we're probably gonna need another tile like this. Let's get vehicle production going. Looking okay right now. We'll get our anti-grav assembler going here. I think we should auto-dismantle this area here. This doesn't do anything. Yes, we will do it after we get all the advanced techs.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
Yeah, the early engineer, we could have also built so many roads already. Anything in range for the cannon?
Ready for the human race. You're going to die now.
Blocked by the bleed here. This unit is something else. 2 units have this time shift as well. Elohim Maelstrom is a tier 8 unit. And Krian is a tier 6 unit. This is a tier 6 unit.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Don't make me wait, please. I'm here, or what's left of me is.
More enforcers to guard outposts, huh? All these outposts are guarded right now. These things are gonna be released in 3 turns.
You said something. That's in reach.
We ought to get another production building here. We should have been having it a while ago. Another 10% upgrade to resources to trade.
It has a memory of that place.
Nobody's producing singularity cores. Minerals have been useless to us so far. I haven't built even a single building to that just makes minerals.
This is what I was made for.
Just a couple of those buildings and the outpost did its thing. The
Closing
thing.
the gap. Now's the time to make my mark.
I knew you would give that order.
Counting down to the kill.
Not sure what the second one did. I don't think it did anything. Third one lowered the cooldown. Vector Shield is for the Titan and the Archangel. The Sky Fortress for the Titan. Ability for Elohim Maelstrom. Doubles their maximum range. Antigrav Assemble Seraphim Archangel. Mechanical Howard Titan obliterates enemies with its Singularity Blade. It's quite a bunch of antimatter and all of the resources. So we have actually access to these resources. So eventful horizons above the black hole. I don't even have the network splitter for the black hole. There's a Holy Inferno ability for the Seraphim Archangel. We're gonna be start producing those buildings now. The dream. Wake and walk to the window, flinging the thin shadows back. Bucolic dawn greets you and you stretch out to the rising sun. Turn and something with the texture of shattered teeth pushes you firmly onto your back. Can't see what it does next. You never see it all for the entire time. But you feel as it starts to feed. Other beings are drawn to the feast by the scent of soul carrion, dragging themselves bubbling from the stunted okay they call home. Moment by moment you convulse with every soul strip they tear from you. And you wake, held down by your guards, stares rolling down the terrified craggy faces, unable to even talk about what they saw. Could that be a mere dream or was it an attack? If we have a good relation with ZEPHON, we can ask ZEPHON about this. If you're the AI, but it has experienced everything in this world, if anything can match the pattern of you, it will know it. Though it owes you nothing, ZEPHON apparently recognizes some value in the dispersal of information. You describe the dream down home to the AI, talking through the nightmares, the sensation you experience, the moment of silence, and the chatbot voice pipes up, cheery as anything. Having identified a pattern in the dream, tells you a matching entity that you have to kill and eat. You wonder if it's mocking you. There are to kill ominous lair. This thing here, huh? We'll break the deformities next turn.
Nothing to lose but my chains. A little tinkering can go a long way.
The cannon will blast it in a couple turns.
Knew I should have stayed home today. That's in reach. You're going to die.
Fire with this guy, so when the lasers go low power, we'll go back to the base. The outpost. Okay, we have this thing here. We can also build a Elohim Maelstrom as a tier 8 one. It's mechanical hover infantry. 8 armored 24 health. Looks like elite unit. I haven't built a single cryofabricator. Let's build the anti-grav assemblers. Immediately just build 3 of them.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today. This is what I was made for.
We have a tug buff for a couple more turns.
Ready for the human race.
One cyber cache.
Ready for the human race.
Let's hold this position.
Don't make me wait, please.
We are guarding outposts. We get triple outputs.
Counting down to the kill.
The one cyber
Closing the
cache.
gap.
It is ready to work.
Go for that outpost. Nobody even been here, I think. They were.
I will get us there. I knew you would give that order.
Another advanced cyber cache there.
I can still fight. I'm here. All what's left of
Miss Forcer at this point are ideal to just be in the outposts. One is too valuable to drop, just stay here. Valuable for ramping the city growth. Another annihilator there. We'll keep the annihilators together. A tier 6 unit that can manipulate time. Orbital spawned. Seraphim Archangel. The parallel processes driving this colossal machine spoke as one, never with words, but with a melody that made your arteries vibrate. Maybe some creatures were tuned to hear the message it had to offer, anything that couldn't face obliteration.
Open your eyes.
They're offering us gifts because they're generous. Gift into an alliance. No.
6 years.
We pick sides, we'll piss of other guys and they'll not trade with us anymore.
Amity demands this.
We are have a plan here.
Give me riches. Illiterate.
Stays generous. He's generous.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
Fire with the big gun, destroy the lair.
A little tinkering can go a long
Level
way.
8. Level 8 headquarters. Let's stop cleaning here and get some time to drink. We're back, boys. We're back, boys. It's like stability is definitely improved with within the mode. Regional echoes. The ones from the algae. Got 2 of them somewhere. Antimatter and transferring from trade, we're gonna need those. Only want to build those buildings, really. I guess you can get the antimatter from this building as well. Until I was somewhere producing plus 4 antimatter. Yeah, we can directly just destroy this, get some additional experience. ZEPHON chatbot's information was good. Upon the death of the enemy, the rest of your dream floats back. You watch yourself from the outside, being consumed by the dreams, and you learn the fragility of flesh. The way a bloom of meat is beautiful. The way you can take it apart, you'll never look at a living creature with the same eyes again. Lies fragility of flesh, plus 5% damage against biological units.
You said something. Ready for the human race.
Lies it on what? I wish there was a list where you could actually see these things.
I think I can do that. Ready for the human race. You're going to die now.
This thing get annihilating again. The good stuff. Advanced cyber cache there. We're at war with the chieftain so we can get that energy generator.
It is ready to work.
Much of these neutrals left in this part of the world.
I could go for a walk. He'll never see me coming.
It is ready to work.
Advanced cyber cache there, let's go for it. Some minerals. We have an item that grants us quite a bit of movement for this unit. It's also an incredible unit.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. Knew I should have stayed home today. That's in reach.
Don't care about these things, they're just gonna die anyways. These are
I can still
deteriorating
fight.
monsters. Clear their lair.
What are we making?
Making the tier 8 infantry here and a bunch of these buildings that produces cyber vehicles. One of them will also produce antimatter. Almost like 2 construction buildings are not enough. Maybe the technology actually is okay that we have make it slightly higher production and increase quite a bit of energy expenditure. That seems to make no sense to me to get +1 production at cost 2 energy. Why is it not +1 energy? Let's build another one of those buildings instead. Hints of something in our designs that we didn't. They tried to leave us hints, but when we were blind to them, they took medicine in their own hands. When we arrived one day to find our facilities upgraded, now producing antimatter along with the heavy armor. This was the point we began to lose control. Matter assemblers produce antimatter. Ankret, you are in deep shit.
Do not question his will. What offerings do you bring before
Not sure
me?
exactly what that means.
I'm not asking. Don't like that.
Lost a bit there, but it's fine.
The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory.
But it's starting to deteriorate now with various factions. Trying to maintain trade with everybody just to get the resources. I don't like that we have units at the outposts, but the outposts triple the outputs if we have them.
I think I can do that.
I'm on the clock. A little tinkering can go a long
keep the annihilators together.
Ready for the human race.
We occupy this.
I'm here. All what's left.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have sometimes a desire to occupy an outpost or clear get a cache going. This has been here for 76 turns. Nobody ever been here once. Would have been a lot of additional technology there.
Don't make me wait, please. You said something. That's in reach.
Big gun, the big gun can fire. And things left in range, everything we're just getting murdered.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
This moment. If this control this thing here, we do see there's Sur City there. Advanced voice cache.
I will get us there.
But
Claw, passive on. Increase the hit points by 33%.
His body feels more capable.
Guess it's better than one of the trauma kits.
This will hurt, I promise. That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
For exhaust road and crash underground sound. Plus the only perception has been used. So they get heal so the operations that reduce the accuracy target unit. We are currently building buildings, so it's not useful right now. But I don't get, why is it my +2 energy upkeep ability in one production? This Chayot Exterminator for that building we were just building. Getting our first Antigra assembler and our first ever Elohim Maelstrom. Great. This guy's not fighting the Untold Prophet. This is the new research. I fucking hate how these things talk. Better now that you had this massive insect hovering over your shoulder, but to hear how it spoke. Oh, I remember this thing. I did unlock this one of these things from a cache. Like a child voicing his first words but never learning what came next. At least the drones kept quiet. They all start talking together. I might have the road well. I don't want to think about what I might have done. And this actually is a decent unit.
I cannot deny reality. Perfection is impossible.
This one literally needs to be just a little bit better. She's always causing trouble and always being targeted. Heartless and the fish has been defeated. You wonder the military that was there to do it.
I think I can do that.
We should start assembling an army around. Yeah, in Ishim force are not armies; they're basically just militia around to hold outposts. Okay.
I'm on the clock. A little tinkering can go a long way.
I'd like to get more engineers as well. Does this exactly work? Let's say I wanna get rid of one little borders. Move one here, okay, that's cool. Cool feature. I wanna get another construction yard. Get more production for buildings. For construction yard production. 2 energy, and it does give us 6 production and also 2 minerals, 2 influence. I like the technology that's literally gives 1 production to each construction yard and also 2 energy. Oh, so it's like makes no sense that it's like 2. We need a lot of resources for this one. Get our first anti-grav assembler. Let's get one of each of these units. Just to get more familiar with them. I did use this unit in the past, and I did get this unit as well. I'm not familiar with this one. Got Elohim Maelstrom. This one was another one of those units that manipulates time. The Elysian Battery. Heavy. It has a lower accuracy if the unit is moved. There's also Splash. Cause indirect fire at full range. Ah yeah, I did play Stronghold in the past, Jumpy. This one has a fragility of fish on it. I also have Temple Distension. Judgment from above, plus 10% damage when attacking from high ground. They're about the only ones in need of judgment here. Whatever deep shit commander put their armies on lower elevation than artillery unit. X wanted to babble about how upper mechanical bullshit when they saw how hard they got hit, but there wasn't anything more to it than a simple physics. But hey, no one listens to me anyway, they're I'm currently in zombie mode, but share link I can save for later if I remember. Link ahead. This thing is armored with decent hit points, and it looks like it's a artillery unit. It's an artillery unit that can manipulate time. Firing out also out of the forest and ruins gives it more damage. It's very interesting. Artillery unit that can manipulate time. 8 damage, 6 armor penetration and 3 attacks, but this is heavy. But once they can get into position and we start firing, it's gonna get ugly for the enemies.
You said something. You said something.
This else is in range for the big gun. Level 8.
Knew I should have stayed home today. I hope this hurts. Unlocked.
They're kind of low on singularity cores. Get more. I think we should get that thing first. It's really fast to build. And we'll get other construction yard here. We definitely can use more buildings right now. Yeah, the third construction yard will help. A couple of decision enforcers for the outposts.
This body feels more capable.
More map control.
It requests orders. I will get us there.
Cutting some strings.
There are heroes.
That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
This is a microchip fiber controlled by the chiefess. If we get close to chiefess, we can actually hack her city. Oh boy! Oh. They're at 9 advancement, huh? Sniper is dead.
It is ready to work.
Combat drones for the exterminator, huh? Another line of production. It's most likely dead. These guys are stacked. High level, but they got the advancement thing going. Nice, so we can get close to that city. I actually survived. Get close to that city so to hack it. You know, combat drone could be used for psychological warfare. I learned the hard way. You'd get a cocky knocking them down by the dozen. Felt like we were tearing through hordes of machines. Then you'd hear the sound of your rifle clicking empty and watch the drones fall back. And the panic set in. Shared exterminator gets to use drones. And this thing can disengage here. Can get close to that city. This thing barely survived.
I'm here.
It's also way too far from us. At this point, we're just gonna set scouts there. Other combat stuff. Send this guy to relieve Iron Feather.
That's in reach.
It hasn't moved, so if you do the time shift, it still counts as it is moved. I think that should be corrected.
You're going to die now. the human race.
Level 8 city. The city's got a lot of additional hit points and damage on levels as well. It's a unit
ready for the human
as well.
Race.
Time manipulating units are nasty. They also get a strong buff when killing enemies. I need to get more singularity cores. Where's the merchant? Merchant. Give me some singularity cores. Go Seraphim Archangel all this so we can see them a little more. Annihilators as well.
I'm here, or what's left of me is. You're going to die now.
Bombers will die on their turn. Heroes. I might as well get more experience here fighting the dragon.
It has a memory of that place.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Dragons respawn every 20 turns on the Upcountry. Provide resources and research and experience. I have enough in the area for the Entomb to be worth it.
Now's the time to make my mark.
Damaged yet. Sky Fortress, I guess. Spawning host gets can spawn Tessera core. What is the building? It's required for the other Titan. If only ZEPHON is the mob, the Anchorite is circling the drain, does this mean everybody just gonna be working with ZEPHON?
Cleared for combat.
Portents of despair. The Anchorite has taken to the airways again. He seems particularly agitated. Mourn the loss of my people slaughtered by ZEPHON, he claims into a microphone. Hear the crushing sound of ZEPHON's factories rumbling in the night, to agonize over what weapon it forges in the depths. Depths, their information is new. ZEPHON acts like the factories don't exist. But if their goods are being shipped to the coast, to the bottom of the ocean or no one could ever know what it was making. Basically, as a couple of these events leads into the finale event, the second one. The Anchor continues to recall a mission, although this plan was one of the genocide. He slowly says to hope the mission had died with the Akron fleet. He tends his next words: the fleet still hangs in orbit. Horrible creatures of war lie sleeping in its bowels. How does he know this? No one should be able to access the fleet. Anchorite's voice falters as if he can hear your thoughts across the greatest distance. To pair, he says, but then cuts himself off. To know, he says with a harsher tone, that we must do what is necessary to prevent our own genocide. Wonder if we can destroy the third Anchorite city before the finale on turn 120. First glance, none of these machines should have been able to fly. However, the wings, the blades, the engines, the control surface, our techs told us the secret was a small ratio of antigrav to mass. Took the word for it, better than just counting on fate that you wouldn't fall out of the sky. Another production building for the Ophanim Carrier and the Cherubim Titan.
傻妻, now it has to be war.
So it looks like she sided with the Anchorite and she is pissed. She has declared war. The Anchorite has requested this.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Where is she even on the map? I think, yeah, she's pretty far away. We don't have to worry about it. Unless there's gonna be a lot of movement. She's look like public enemy #1. Chiefess and Anchorite are also there. With last city of Anchorite is here. It's Pedro, Untold Prophet doing about it. I guess he's just grinding them. We might be able to destroy this before turn 120.
Ready for the human race.
Less to deal with in the late game event. A couple of these units and the heroes could be enough.
This is what I was made for.
I can hear it thinking.
This will hurt, I promise.
It has a memory of that place.
Kill the dragon and send the heroes there. Damaged now.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Where'd this go?
That's in reach.
Up the outpost.
Nothing to lose but my chains. A little tinkering can go a long
So anything
way.
in range of the Oblivion. I think we cleared everything in range of Oblivion at this point. There's nothing in range of Oblivion. No valid targets. It's still range. For the first time, Oblivion has no range. Another engineer.
Ready for the human race. Don't make me wait, please. Don't make me wait.
I'm really liking this faction. I like one city strategy.
That's in reach.
Counting down to the kill.
Gonna get one trauma kits for the claw. Claw. Saying the word makes your skin crawl. Damn freak just said it was a word made flesh. And what an emphasis on flesh. It was green, leathery, and wrapped itself around you to give you just a bit more to the body. I had picking one up, but every time I did, I was able to stay in the fight longer and longer. This gives you 33% more hit points. This thing has barely survived. Pokers will get 70% cover damage reduction against non-adjacent units. This for the sniping. Still might eventually get this outpost. We're milking the chips as long as we can. Triple outputs if you have units there. Cloak. Cloak technology didn't make stalkers invisible. Spikes on their backs would warp the light around them, projecting a shape that wasn't there. Looked like a direct hit would just turn out to be empty air. We were lucky it didn't work well at close range. They get damage reduction user are not adjacent to them.
Give me riches. Whisper me sweet nothings.
Here. It's interesting to use the muted there for where are we, but I think I like it more without it. What are you? I think it's a good one.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
It has a memory of that place.
This body feels more capable.
This is what I was made for.
I can hear it thinking. That was inevitable.
And, help.
It requests orders.
I could go for a walk.
Kill the assassin next turn and try to destroy the city here. No targets for the Oblivion now. So we can continue with the roads. Especially of the old rivers.
Now we're going places.
These things are hovering as well. Posts are all taken here. This one has been ignored for way too long, I guess. Sky Fortress, if it's on height 3 plus 1 loyalty, if it's on height 4 plus 2 loyalty. I don't know what height is the area. I guess you can see the number. Height 3, height 4. Height 3, height 3, height 3, height 2. Yeah, you can see the heights. So we want to build those things at height 4 because the loyalty can add up. Especially because you're gonna have to build more of them. Never really gonna build just one. Or height 3 at least. The construction yard in 3 turns. I don't need any of this right now. Makavish Provost. Large mechanical agile vehicle that taunts enemies and manipulates incoming damage. 7 unit. Kind of weird they are so close to Anchorite, but the city still holds. It's just a stalemate here. It's possible. We can destroy this in the next 4 turns. Starting to assemble an army outside the regular stuff. Get more engineers.
You have bodies that need moving.
First proposal was supposedly a fluke. An advanced intelligence core that malfunctioned, then managed a cradle to carry it into battle, screaming that the fall of Babylon was nigh. I don't think it malfunctioned. I think something was waiting in its code. Something its creators didn't put in there. Machines were just as eager as the voice calls to see what the end of days looked like.
Do not question his will.
I don't know exactly what this means, but he's
The
getting
speaker has touched you.
likes us that we are fighting Anchorite at least.
I will not force you. A person of taste.
Likes it when you decline these trees sometimes. Another time units down there.
Ready for the human race.
The unit automatically got put in there. You could put transfer the annihilators inside as well.
Stand by. I require velocity.
I think it has a missile pod. It's a hovering assault transport.
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
Elohim Maelstrom order garrison the watchtower in the capital. Just to be safe.
I will get us there.
Counting down to the two.
6 health on the assassin now.
I could go for a walk.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
We're here. Search.
You said something.
Nobody has been here ever.
I think I can do that. Don't
Just chill
make me
here.
wait, please.
Additionally healed as well. One sprawl, another radius for the city. Got 2 of the anti-grav assemblers now. I'm gonna have to soon get on more housing. Tile with 3, so we get 2 habitation blocks, 1 whole theater. It's 3 elevation. Rocks take construction slow as well. Swamp River Forest. I'll keep this one for something else. Guess it's the same as this tile. Just need any tile that has 3 slots for this. For this setup here. This is how we build housing and loyalty, so it produces extra energy. On 2 housing buildings with a loyalty building in the same tile. Get dimensional echoes from trade. But no singular cores from trade.
I'm here. Or
Didn't even
what's
see there
left
was a
of me
voice
is.
cache there. Generous cooperative. Having a war with Anchorite and war with Rogue Operative makes our trade stable.
You need not fear me. Stand by. I require velocity.
Things could heal this one's out of harm's way.
You need not fear me.
Also, would be okay for transporting engineers. I think he's in the range of Oblivion right now.
What are we making?
Making roads, so not everybody can power. F.
Now we're going places.
Try to destroy the last Anchorite city before the finale event.
I will get us there.
The incredible support unit. Elohim Maelstrom will get a double range, huh? It's 8 range. Ooh, that's like, I had 4 range, I'm gonna add 8. That's an artillery unit. Use more singularity cores. I guess this building will eventually get free, right? Let's acquire energy. A lot of rocks around. A lot of rocks. Okay, we don't see any of the enemy cities, but they're a heck. Get more resources. So you could sacrifice somebody to see an enemy city. Elohim made all kinds of sounds, but I swear I heard them. They are pure with delight when a singularity core was near. You did sell one, and their spines arced and stretched as they sucked it in their system. A second later, their fire blasts so far. And hear the explosion. Just see the light shining in the distance. All here was the damn purring. Double the range on the artillery unit. So the artillery unit can manipulate time. It's 8 range. Yes, it's have to be indirect fire with no line of sight. I guess it gets out next turn. It's an ability. It's actually not full time. It's a thing. Didn't get music here. This one don't see a cooldown on it. Doesn't upgrade the battery to 8 range, it just has a special build for additional range. Why is it like that? This is level 9 for the city. Another Gauntlet of Ruin. Try to destroy this.
I could go for a walk.
It knows the way.
Alan Ruin can modify terrain, terraform.
Ready for the human race.
This one will guard the watchtower.
I'm on the clock. Now we're going places.
Building those roads over the rivers.
Optimized boarding. That is a calculated position.
Knew I should have stayed home today. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Yeah. Upkeep on this unit is 0.6 transuranium and 0.3 singularity cores. Don't have that much transuranium to keep building this thing. We need probably one tile with transuranium. 4 minerals and 1 energy produces 2 transuranium per turn. Buffed by 0.6 plus loyalty. Things are now at 7 now.
It has a memory of that place.
Study city even but before turn 100.
You said something.
Arriving at destination.
I could go for a walk.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Now we're going places.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
Any outposts we don't have a unit on. This one here.
I think I can do that. I think I can do that.
There was another neutral unit around.
Awaiting input. Propulsors engaged.
Let's start using that unit
Don't
again.
make me wait, please.
This one can benefit a lot from experience. Fire the big weapon now. do the time shift, it does count as the unit being moved, even if the movement there is refreshed, which is strange. Since have a time shift, which basically reset their movement and
I'm here, or what's left
an
of
action,
me
so they can attack again. The lost city of Anchoret. Energy and a watchtower. Looks like they were slowly losing to the Untold Prophet. Good combination of human and other units. How does it feel compared to Gladius? Better. It's just a better game.
Systems are normal. That is a calculated position. They won't last long.
This unit is really crazy at this range. It's a tier 8 unit. Death has come for the Anchoret.
I could go for a walk.
Dance of Irelem.
Switching to auto-targeting calibration.
Her ultimate.
It knows the way.
They had an army here now, but now it's they're pretty much done. The next time shift, they're toast. Units also get more attacks as they kill enemies.
It is ready to work. It is raising a barrier.
Right, there is this unit just protected. More maelstroms, we need more resources.
There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
No targets for Oblivion, so I don't need an engineer there anymore. The Child Exterminator, sound combat drones. A flamethrower and a laser cannon. Oh, well, it's good. It's good here. The laser gun only made our fighters more eager to wield the laser cannon. It was a weapon meant for pure punishment. Anything they hit folded like a novice poker player. The extra accuracy, but will get debuff for 2 turns. 3 range. Six armor and assault health. You can get drones out. Reaction, on range, once every 5 turns. Full movement in this thing.
That is an optimal destination.
What are we making?
It's another engineer. It might be too precious to stay here right now.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
The engineer around.
Now we're going places.
Ready for the human race. Don't make me wait, please.
Area here can still also be taken.
You have a target.
Cherubim Titan. That's the Sky Fortress required. Reflector shield for the Cherubim Titan are Seraphim Archangel. Deal 7% attacks or receive weapon damage to attackers. It's a reflect. See enemy city there? Yeah, but I will be able to hack the city.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Plenty of resources there. ZEPHON is looks like out of control, including his allies. They're like a voice hero.
Ready for optimized boarding.
I have to go around because it's all cliffs here. All cliffs.
I could go for a walk.
Still not a city in sight.
I can hear it thinking.
Reset next turn.
It's time. That was inevitable.
Well, this tune will break a lot of morale in the area.
Now's the time to make my mark. That's it.
Doesn't really affect the Dream Eater. Dream Eater is it's not problems. I think they're gonna target the assassin here. This thing's gonna be really nasty as they get levels. This is a nasty weapon.
It requests orders.
Systems are normal. Arriving at destination. I will make this zone safe for deployment.
What are we making?
Roads.
Now we're going places.
Processing requested coordinates.
Another Annihilator is here.
clock.
When it's here to tune the city, tune and repair the city. Just
Fine, but I have a job to do.
You said something. Don't make me wait.
Still haven't taken this place, so until they expand the city there, we good.
Ready for the human race.
Propulsors engaged. I will remain stationary.
Got 2 assemblers there. 3 of their tiles there. This is a 3 elevation. Haven't built a single greenhouse farm or a mineral extractor. Trans-uranium stabilizer. We might as well get these things here. Gonna need more. Yeah, they go all in the same ones for the technology. This one is a 3. Doesn't look like we have an elevation of 4 in this city. So we'll just get with the regular loyalty bonus on the building. More of this singularity cores as well. Running out of trans-uranium, but we're gonna start producing it now. I'm getting it from trade so far. Singularity cores from trade yet. We have access to one of the Titans. Faction has 2. Noob get self-sufficient with the resources because the trade is not gonna last. Another 3-4 turns. We don't have to deal with the Akron Titans at least. Ankroyd has been wrecked this game. Enemies with their abandoned mothers. Whoever was trying to deal with him got destroyed fast. Escalation was unending. Every new weapon the techs handed us would be matched by something equally powerful and frightening out on the battlefield. We realized that if we wanted to win, we would need to turn our enemy weapons back against them. Reflect units.
Counting down to the kill. I could go for a walk.
Stay the city. Hack the city. Yeah, increase all the outputs. But mostly research. City is not gonna last, they've been getting wrecked.
Systems are normal.
That is not gonna last. Just need to get the annihilators closer. Be closer. We got artillery closer as well. This guy's getting kills also increase attacks, so get crazy.
You'll never see me coming.
And they all have increased attacks now. annihilating.
It requests orders.
We'll raise the shield here.
It is raising a barrier.
I guess if these things stay at long range, it's gonna be hard to level them up. They also get closer as well.
Arriving at destination.
Vector established. Reducing distance.
There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
Yeah. Another annihilator here. I think they get affected by the roads because they're hovering. Unaffected by roads, yeah, because of the hovering.
What are we making? Headed there. There's hazard pay for this, right?
All Inferno. That's an ability for Seraphim Archangel. Blinds and deals damage. Lots of damage. Sets them on fire, ignores cover also, but it's kind of like a, I guess, strong flamethrower.
Ready for the human race.
We're losing power. Let's get more important thing sword first. Transuranium going. Anchor had 3 cities that we've seen, ZEPHON 4. Curious to see what the max density ZEPHON and Anchor and Chiefess would look like.
Atomic Association detached.
Do not question his will.
I can hear it thinking.
Counting down to the queue. I could go for a walk.
I'm not moved here if this one was taken.
Processing requested coordinates.
That is a calculated position.
Now we're going places.
It is ready to work.
Extra attacks in the game is so nice. These time shift units are crazy. 3 meters, so. I mean, they could get wrecked as well, especially by a unit like this.
Gravitational stress nominal.
The harsh Malim host. For a moment.
Shortest dimensional route plotted.
Another hover unit. Harsh hosts were deployed with extended support units. If they took too much damage, the secretary would become exposed to the power of their gravity projectors. Never learned the exact details, but the message we were given was to messing with gravity messes with time, and time warping does hell for artificial intelligence. The graviton projector, it's a single unit, 6 armor, 24 health. Large mechanical powers. Graviton projector, 3 damage, 4 armor penetration, 2 attacks at 8 accuracy. 2 range, ignores cover, and has double damage against large units. Why did we turn gravity into a weapon? When you are staring down moving targets the size of buildings, you need to get creative if you want any chance of survival. These new weapons put additional strain on larger objects. Help us level on an even playing field. It's the upkeep of energy, minerals, and chips. Targeting relay. Applies targeting relay to adjacent allied units. So anybody adjacent to this thing has +1 accuracy. Now that will buff everybody's damage, especially those units that manipulate time. Those guys gonna be really deadly if they have that ability available. Name was ironic. Sure, stand close to the relay, you'll get better targeting data. You also become a bigger target. And has a graviton jammer. 3 action with 2 range, 3 turn cooldown. Applies graviton jammer to target enemy unit for 3 turns. Lowers their accuracy for 2 turns. For 3 turns, for -2. Our weapons learned by accident the gravitons could be altered to create a discerning effect. The utilization of our inner organs folding was described as intensely pleasant. It's a great unit, really great unit. Get this thing going with this criteria annihilators, with Elohim maelstroms, and you can even debuff the enemies. Buffing accuracy is always good.
Continuum substrate disturbance detected.
One group size units, 24 armor. This guy definitely weak to a lot of attacks, especially without any damage reduction, extra damage reduction.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
6 turns for a Seraphim Archangel. It's a mechanical Howard Titan. We built 2 of this in a single turn. If you queue things, they might multiple things could be finished. We are actually losing growth again. One has loyalty, and loyalty on also on a higher higher elevation. And, we gotta sort growth here. Put the housing and loyalty there as well. They're gonna start capping growth again soon. Unit might actually get killed here. So the meters surprised it. They're not affected by morale. The city has been getting wrecked, but these guys are unflinching. There's aircraft there. Looks like they pulled out. Holy Inferno, where did the flames come from? The Seraphim didn't go skybound with explosive fuel like that. I dug through their schematics time after time to try to get an answer. There wasn't one. The only clue I had was that the melody it made or always shifted frequency when it unleashed the Inferno. Was that it? Did it unleash holy fire with a song? Flamethrower dog there.
I could go for a walk.
Thing. Is a reflector. Yeah, from this distance we need to see it. There's a causal flag there. Get closer anyways for the experience. The 3 range and the killer. Killer got the experience now.
Vector established. Reducing distance. Deploying offensive support.
Drones with assault rifles. Down for 3 turns.
I can hear it thinking.
Down.
Now's the time to make my mark.
Damage and broken. Gotta keep pushing damage on it right now.
It requests orders.
And probably entomb it next turn. Doom is probably best when we have a time shift available, so we just go crazy.
It is raising a barrier.
That is a calculated position.
There a faster way to do this? I'll have it patched up.
Gravitational stress nominal.
Post as well.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Putting irons in the fire. There's hazard pay for this, right?
Okay. Quite a bit of energy. Pretty strong unit, and we're starting to generate Transuranium again. 5 turns for our first Titan. Sky Fortress will get more loyalty at the different elevation. Well, 3 of them, it's gonna be like only at 4. I don't think we have elevation 4 in this area. 3 was the highest that I seen. Get an additional 1 loyalty. There's a 4 here. We can get this tile, we build them there. It has rocks, so we can only build 2 of them. I guess that's fine as well. See if we can get it. More energy here, I should cover this. I got a unit that triples the outputs on the resource network. What this guy's gonna do with this guy's going down? Anchored is destroyed. Faction lose common goal.
Open your eyes. We offer the world. The city adore you.
All the factions like us because of war with this. They pissed off everybody.
I'm not asking. Anything else?
Good.
I will not force you.
The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory.
Definitely it's harder to please than the other guys. Kill this if we can.
Do not be alarmed. It wants to help you.
I could go for a walk.
Let's get the artillery closer.
Arriving at destination.
Putting irons in the
Guys don't have
fire.
to go there.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
Okay. This is enough for the destroy the city. Let's return cooldown. Let's heal.
Counting down to the
Kill this.
This will hurt, I promise. That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
Tactical intelligence is at your disposal. That is an optimal destination. Countermeasures engaged.
2 artillery pieces here. Weapons are something else, especially with higher level. This one has been hit, huh? I guess because they reflect from the phase generator. Anchored is a grouping. We have spent a lifetime studying desert mysteries to have understood eternal life power, to have followed the voice across the stars, to dismantle our lives, our civilization, to have traveled for eons to this the great end, have this ending with grace and bliss to thank you. Anchored is a grouping. Still on the map, just not see this. Our first rank 10 unit. Assassin has been incredible.
Tactical intelligence is at your disposal.
You know, anybody to move there to occupy that for.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Could have moved the drones.
Processing updates.
City needs more population, more meat harvests. fucking maelstrom here.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
Now send the guy, hero with 3 Countless Ruin to clear a bunch of terrain around home. And they occupy the energy. All Prophet is the Clearworn Chiefess now. There's no anchor here anymore, huh? Gonna be mussing up armies now. Nobody to fight down here. This is the Clearworn, the Honorable Aristocrat. Research completed. No, flavor text now.
It is ready to work.
That is a calculated position.
Processing requested coordinates. Shifting to offensive profiles.
This body feels more capable. He'll never see me coming. That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
I can hear it thinking.
Their Kyle's level 10. The Tergalnder ruined play a little bit of terrain.
It requests orders.
Terrain around our base, of course.
It has a memory of that place.
This body feels more capable.
This is escaped around. Grouping. Still has units on the map. The war with everybody. Everybody turned there. Also Chiefess as well. I wonder the rest of them are working together. Well, most of them.
Nothing to lose but my chains. There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
Strain loops present. Risk of collapse.
Annihilator.
Fine, but I have a job to do.
Yeah, Growth is going down 50% right now. We got +8. Running out of housing again. Set up here. It's gonna be another 16 housing. Black hole for this. A network splitter, that's for the operations. There's debuffs. Yeah, the Undying Soldier has the satellite scan on the first one. Oh, enemies. Aircraft. Network splitter. Working in ZEPHON Shadow, it was an ambitious idea. The AI had already built a whole global network, and we could use a fraction of it for sabotage and cyber warfare. One hell of a risk. If ZEPHON had noticed us, we might have been wiped out, but maybe they already did notice us, maybe they were studying us. Another production building.
I could go for a walk.
Processing requested coordinates.
You need not fear me. That is a calculated position.
Much faster to move those things. You're a standard infantry hero.
Intelligence is at your disposal. Countermeasures engaged.
Standard infantry.
Processed.
It is ready to work.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
The offers active protection for this type of units. %30 reduction for allied units and non-large, non-flying against range weapons.
You said something.
Healing there for a while. Very one population of ZEPHONs in the north.
You said something.
What unit is this? Bias? Okay.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Good springs. Good springs. There were the blue ones. There were the blue ones as well. The rogue operative. They're not blue, they're orange. They're here in the corner.
I'm here.
They haven't had a lot of this growth thing, so his cities are a pretty good level.
Awaiting input. Knew I should have stayed home today. I'm here, or what's left of me is. Ready for the human race.
Those look good here. This area though is something else.
Putting irons in the fire. There's hazard pay for this, right?
Gravitational stress nominal. Oscillating.
Cell repair station. Means that are inside the cozy marauder will have regeneration. Repair station. Getting that Seraphim Archangel in 2 turns. Another one immediate. Escalation in 28 turns. Trade is gonna disappear. Energy is gonna go really bad. Food somewhat as well. I'll get more energy. Aspiring young technicians came to me with a plant install repair station in our marauder transports. Superiors pushback called it a waste of time. But now that there are plenty more spare parts close to the battlefield than it were, if the senior techs were eager to run repairs, they could be assigned elsewhere. They relented. Passive regeneration for the
Pity
transport
little-hearted do-gooder.
Give me riches. May you return richer.
Gravitational stress nominal. Already there, literally.
This one was skip lane terrain closer to Harlow. Power from the artillery. These ones are close to the engineer. 6.3. Port is back to max. Seraphim Archangel next turn.
Headed there. Now we're going places.
Can be used as a cannon fodder.
Closing the gap.
That is an optimal destination.
Those drones can also eat the Overwatch as well.
Require velocity.
Do you have a target?
Chiefess controls this.
If there is no other option.
Black Hole is operation for Netflix Splitter. Removes bleed forest ruins, deals damage to target and adjacent tiles. Lots of damage. Also removes movement and lowers movement as well. The operation thing. Cyber version of big weapon is a black hole. Human was a tactical nuclear missile. At this point we'll just prepare for the endgame event. It's on turn 120. Whole plan was to trade with everybody and then declare independence at the end. Clear either ZEPHON or Anchored, who was the closest to deal with less Titans. So for some reason everybody was against Anchored this game. And hell of more resources. Humanity died when we began to rip apart space-time itself. We saw reality as a machine that could be programmed. Black holes may be the darkest spots in the universe, but there's nothing darker than a person who decided it's time for them to play God. Oh, got the plague. The Anchored helps with the plague really straightforward, and you get the plague to use on the enemies later. Let's see what a full lockdown will do. The only people allowed out are the masked and armed forces with total discretion to fire. Medical professionals, fight trucks, it's not popular with anyone. Troops seal the city centers over to confine people to their homes or worse workplaces, forcing them to curfew brutally. What seems like an eternity, the city sweats under your measures that are to little avail. The virus survives despite your totalitarian touch, and the population loses all faith in you. Full lockdown is a failure. But they lose 6 loyalty for 10 turns. The lower outputs a bit. They're currently minus 4 loyalty. Yeah, I'm working on the loyalty anyways. This is the Seraphim Archangel. Not even that expensive, just expensive to build. One Titan online. Parallel processes driving these close machines spoke as one, never with words, but a mere melody that made your arteries vibrate. Some creatures were tuned to hear the message it had to offer, anything that could face obliteration. It's a large mechanical Titan that hovers, has a deflector shield to deflect damage to the enemy. Extra damage reduction here. Its weapon is called a Singularity Blade. 32 damage, it's extremely high. 10 armor penetration, extremely high. 1 attack, above average accuracy. It has a 6 range. Ignore Scour. Has a 10% lifesteal, a massive splash, but it cannot overwatch. Was this thing even a weapon or was it just energy? A piece of existence casually pointed by machines that understood some higher purpose. You couldn't hide from it, no through your fellow soldiers, and worst of all, it took something back and gave the angel new life. Things would go amazing with high level. I need more singularity cores. We can produce more singularity cores. This is loyalty as well there. Generate chips, loyalty and housing. More loyalty and higher height. So I'll be this height is 3. Get 2 of them here. It has rocks, so we can only 2 slots. The other Titan provides shield in the area. Haven't seen the Akavish Provost either yet. The other unit's great. Gotta get this city even bigger. Fortunately, there are rocks everywhere. Rocks everywhere. There's some ruins here. Rocks take out construction slow there.
Nothing to lose but my chains. There's hazard pay for this, right?
I can hear it thinking.
This thing provides accuracy to adjacent units. Also, will provide the accuracy to the Oblivion gun.
I'm on the clock. There a faster way to do this? Fine, but I have a job to do.
Engineer can repair and get accuracy to the Oblivion gun, and we can put the this thing here. It gives accuracy to all our artillery and the Oblivion gun. We can also deploy more artillery here.
Infinite time. Why hurry?
This body feels more capable. I could go for a walk.
That is an optimal destination.
One card is done from this area.
Do you have a target? If there is no other option.
Keep this inside. Sniper has repaired. Clear all these ruins here. The Cherubim Titan. We actually fought at this this game. So, it has weapons, but it also provides support for a large army. Also have to sort our energy. We're gonna go really negative and without a trade. Let's buy food. The option to get some food as well.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
It is ready to work.
This body feels more capable.
Vector established. Reducing distance.
Stand by. I require velocity.
It requests orders.
All those ruins as well.
I will get us there.
There's hazard pay for this, right? I'm on the clock.
Is really good here.
Fine, but I have a job to do.
He's in the range of the city. I'll take that energy. Hold it for now. Hold it for now. Meta dilation, ability for Cherubim Titan. Has maximum range of more damage. Once every 3 turns self-reaction. I think the Sky Fortress, we can get a Titan there. I have to get a tile where we can produce some energy, like this one is perfect. What happens to our resource if we lose a lot of this outpost? Curious to see. How can we make the city more self-sufficient? People used to hold up magnifying glass in the sunlight to burn their names into planks of wood. Everyone Titan could use anti-ventilation to be the sun and glass all at once, carving the very spirit of an empire into our enemies' bones. Are there any bones left? Artillery could cripple any advance. Deploy artillery around the host.
That is an optimal destination.
Arriving at destination.
Another assault transport for that. Right. Carry the annihilators.
Closing the gap.
It is ready to work.
He's gonna hit the fan in 24 turns.
It has a memory of that place.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there. There's hazard pay for this, right?
Many research is not as important, so we could drop some laboratories. Drop some laboratories for other buildings. Population has to work in the laboratories, and we don't really need it. Research is not really required at this point. Macho assault troops here.
You said something. I hope this hurts.
These human forces are really solid unit throughout.
We can scavenge them for spare parts.
Do not question his will.
Operative. Yeah, I really need population here. Time to close my more laboratories. This was not a feature in Gladius, but in ZEPHON it is in this mental laboratory. More space here. There, what do we need there? We need the quantum manipulators. We need a lot of quantum manipulators. At some point they're gonna actually be free, right?
Headed there. Fine, but I have a job to do.
I think we'll get this in pairs with transport. annihilators per transport.
It requests orders. It's in no hurry.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
We got the artillery protecting the city. All have additional accuracy here.
Tactical intelligence is at your disposal. Processing requested coordinates.
Arriving at destination.
The Shadow Exterminator with drones and these things surprising can be on their own. Drones are good to hit Overwatch as well.
I could go for a walk.
Like it's pretty clean here. Dragon will respawn here in 6 turns. And 1 turn on top. Sky Fortress is up. The Ophanim carrier, large mechanical flyer equipped to deploy numerous drones. Yeah, build this carrier to specialize in killing at a distance, but equipped with an arsenal of drones to fulfill all their tactical purposes. If you spotted them in the dead of night, the drones wheeling around the body looked way too much like eyes. They are our first flying unit ever in this game. Made the escalation happen at turn 120 instead of at turn 100. Although we are actually already at turn 100. I think leave it on turn 100 makes sense. Then again, this one went different. And also would have been in a different scenario. Seems like a escalation at standard 100 instead of 120 would have been fine. Expansion, they were already so proud of themselves for conjuring black holes on Earth. Now they want to expand the event horizons. They weren't expanding anything, they're pulling us close to the end of the universe itself.
Give me riches. You have a poet's soul.
We're in a situation where diplomacy is definitely playing also for us here. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. And the rest of them all are working together, and we are at a position where they haven't allied anybody, so no complications for us in diplomacy.
It has a memory of that place. Case clear.
Oscillating.
Little tinkering can go a long way.
I'm not sure I get some experience from that.
Shaking off the rust.
Frost.
You said something. Don't make me wait, please.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Vector established. Reducing distance.
They're fighting the Untold Prophet. Only one trade partner. He's like hostile a lot of factions. Alliance with the Tribunal, with Practical Romantic and Fallen Soldier. Alliance comes automatically with trade, so we're the only one not ally with him that's trading with him. Holy shit, firing a Pandemonium costs a Singularity course. Oh my god, I didn't even see. I'm blind. To be some downside down there for that shit. It's a costless Singularity core to fire this thing.
I'm here. All that's left of me is...
And Carol got EMP drones. You can still click those things outside there. I'm gonna enable declare independence in this case.
Nothing to lose but my chains. There's hazard pay for this, right?
Gravitational stress nominal.
Closing the gap.
A little tinkering can go a long way.
All this levels up. The next dragon is down here in 4 turns.
Strange loops present. Risk of collapse.
I will get us there.
Guys, build yet another city there, huh?
You need not fear me.
Processing requested coordinates.
Another Seraphim Archangel next turn. Dragons are okay experience, but 1 every 20 turns. Drones can be distraction, but EMP drones should be a high priority target. You can kill the operator if one of these floating trash cans has knocked out all of your electronics. Pull himself up just to soften you up for the kill. Non-mechanical units.
You said something.
Stand by. I require velocity.
Vector established. Reducing distance.
I'm on the clock.
Already there. Literally. You said something.
Headed there. Now we're going places.
It knows the way.
Waiting for Dragon to respawn.
It requests orders.
Don't make me wait, please.
Yeah. Fine for now. Let's get some resources up. A couple of decent forces there. They could be enough. It's self-sustained with power. Ready for black hole requires black hole get 33% more damage. The Cherubim Titan. Host all the uranium, antimatter, and the singularity cores. It's cheaper than the Archangel. Does have a morale unlike the Archangel. Looks like we lost the energy output down there, that's why the power went negative. And it turns to an in-game event.
Stupid is as stupid does.
You said something. I think I can do that.
He was actually making more energy there. Possibly.
That's in reach.
It requests orders.
Continuing substrate disturbance detected.
There a faster way to do this?
said something.
Human forces.
I think I can do that.
Already there, literally.
You said something.
Do not be alarmed. It wants to help.
Dragon moving around somewhere here. We all got destroyed.
Processing requested coordinates.
Oh, they captured this one as well. We lost some chips. It produce more singularity cores and more energy. I have quite a bit of units using singularity cores. They'll trade a lot of these resources somewhat creepy.
Cleared for combat.
That is an optimal destination. Processing updates. Deploying offensive support. Countermeasures engaged.
You need not fear me. It won't last long. They were in my way.
Level up.
Ready for the human race. That's in reach.
What are we making? There's hazard pay for this, right?
Another dragon here next turn.
Already there, literally.
So doesn't we need to be here?
It knows the way.
Our first flyer, and we're getting more singularity cores.
You have bodies that need moving.
The Emerald Mines core database contained exabytes of singularity research from old world universities. When ZEPHON woke her up and literally burdened her with knowledge of black holes no one else could access. There are every possible correlation that could create an event horizon what that had first driven her so mad. What had first driven her so mad?
They got me. Good one.
Chief just got defeated.
I will not force you. A true
We lost a level here, huh? Starting to go hostile towards us now that they don't have common goals anymore. seems like fine for a turn 100 on very hard. We were actually we were fine to begin all the turn 100. And again, there might have been a different turn events in a different if the game played that differently. Nor did the ZEPHON take flight of weapon unlike any unleashed on Earth before. Getting one airborne took a massive amount of energy, and the discharge could turn weapons into mounted shattering laser cannons. The accurate knowledge like this now exists because of their invasion. Physical leveling our army here.
I'm on the clock. There's hazard pay for this, right?
Systems are normal. Arriving at destination.
The Ophanim carrier. 32 hit point 6 armor. Combat drones, combat drones, combat drones, repair drones, EMP drones. It has a Galgalim missile battery, 6 damage, 5 armor penetration, 3 attacks, 6 accuracy, it's average, 3 range. Indirect fire, ignores on side, cannot overwatch. These are carrier with this type of fighting. Range and precision of this missile battery was incredible. We once longed for weapons that could hit their targets without any vision on them. Now that we had them well connected to a higher power. Seems pretty solid. Can summon 3 sets of combat drones as a free action. Each go on a 5-turn cooldown. Repair drones. Don't ignore these drones. They are field repairs made us wish humans were as easy to fix as machines. We joked about what you could get down if mending an arm simple as reconnecting some blasted circuitry. Someone once someone once decided it was just a joke.
Quick note once, care to our others.
Has an ability to repair.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
At melee range.
I'm on the clock.
The hero in the city just to be safe.
You need not fear me.
And deploy artillery around that setup. This one can carry 2 annihilators. We have 2 more waiting.
It has a memory of that place.
Shortest dimensional route plotted.
This is supposed to be here. Okay.
Oscillating. Don't make me wait, please.
this thing here, pick up the annihilators. Let's go. Candles. Twice face fun head. 30% damage. It's good for the assassin. Especially for the area attack.
You need not fear me.
Processing requested coordinates.
Systems are normal.
Things could use some repairs.
Stand by. I require velocity. Systems are normal.
The 6 armor is still tough to kill. Rarely anything can one-shot it. The Titan might one-shot it. Like that these things have drones. They're just gonna go up. And they're just gonna go up. We're gonna need more singularity cores. This building is almost free, huh? Get it like this. Let's see where a boat goes through. These things are also really nice in probably in pairs.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Holy Bond, the Aquash Prost. It's an ability that grants shield and reflect. See this unit as well, I haven't seen it. Good game to see what Cyber has to offer. Definitely conflicts happening there. Been staying on the sidelines, developing, and we destroy the aliens.
You have bodies that need
I guess in this run, if you side with ZEPHON, pretty straightforward. Building slammed into our bunker and everything went white. Thought that was it, but for a second I saw it was the bridge, a hand reaching for me. Then the smoke cleared. We were still standing, and an Aquash Provost slumbered above our unit. Your time is not up, it shrieked. One above calls for your blades. The grunts around me cheered. Charge. I just stood there. They were still feeling the brush of the outstretched hand on my palm.
Open your eyes. We offer the world.
The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory. I am very impressed by your accomplishment.
Yeah, it's still just fine. ZEPHON is at war with 5 of the factions, trading with us and allied with honorable aristocrat. Just think to see what's gonna happen in 16 turns.
I'm on the clock. There's hazard pay for this, right?
The assassin in the city.
I could go for a walk.
I had thought you'd direct us there.
Knew I should have stayed home today. Ready for the human race.
Air drones. Anything even damaged here?
It requests orders. It's in no hurry.
That is a calculated position.
Yeah. We have a bunch of artillery here. Oblivion and host for accuracy buff.
Systems are normal.
Hey there, bro, good morning. Things are using singularity cores to use long range attack. Singularity, more manipulators. In this unit yet, and not the Flying Titan in 4 turns. The Flying Titan because it was used against us. Things are really good in open field. Stuff like Annihilators and even the Elohim Maelstrom are really good in the Marauder because it's going to be much easier to move them around. And if they get slightly damaged, they'll just repair inside the soul transport.
Ready for the human race.
Systems are normal.
Much more straightforward to use. And these things can fly around with the exterminators that can drop drones, and the larger versions, which are the carriers that have a bunch of drones. A lot of assault troopers here. They sieging ZEPHON here. Green guys. Looks like no, they're actually protecting ZEPHON here. What else is happening here? Ability for a Hashman host, acquire summon host. Owns the Serra core. Large mechanical hovering fortification engineer to manipulate gravity and act multiple times. That's what it is. Ability for hosting a assault unit. We're not self-sufficient without trade, and we run out of time. Definitely a war happening there.
I'm not asking. Don't like that.
Oh, we dropped relations again.
Bit.
We can only decline them for so long.
You need not fear me. That is a calculated position.
My children are at your disposal. Victor are established, reducing distance.
I like this thick forest here.
Ready for optimized boarding. That is a calculated position.
The sound the Titan produces when you move.
There a faster way to do this? There's hazard pay for this, right?
That's in reach. Infinite time. Why hurry? You said something.
I've definitely taken all of this.
I think I can do that.
Those two guys build, there's no production to build both at the same time. Really curious to see how they turn to conflict now when there's no more Anchorite in the game. So I need to get more chips. We lost another chip outpost. Hated the Hashman host, but something about the defensive cores they dropped were assuring. They were easy to understand. The object stayed in place, defended what was on their side of it. A powerful guard weapon, simple and to the point, unlike every other overcomplicated clanker. Since actually even it's pretty nice.
Do not question his will.
They're getting reserved. Everybody's starting to turn now, because a couple of factions where everybody turned against are gone.
Strange loops present. Risk of collapse. Fivefold mass accumulation towards the core.
Let's cost things to build. 5-turn cooldown. Terra core. Graviton accelerator. This one has 3 range. Dense guard weapon could do unspeakable things to human body and would utterly devastate an alien one. And these spooks warned us that turning an accelerator up for too long could start up a warp time itself. I remember one rookie firing back, they'll die faster. 452.
Continuum substrate disturbance detected.
Looks like it has a more powerful weapon than the host.
Gravitational stress nominal.
Act multiple times. They have 2 actions but no movement. Interesting. There's 33% more attacks for Overwatch attacks. And this accelerator looks like a really solid weapon. Machines can be programmed to be ever vigilant and always respond to enemy movement. Running those intense calculations came with a trade-off in power, but perhaps slightly easier with that extra line of defense. Can move from this position though. I guess it's fine to keep it here now. Seeing this then even more useful with this set of core. Build a protect hero requires Terra core. Creates a gravity field for 2 turns. Lowers the increases the movement costs for on that tile and it does damage. More damage against large units.
What are we making? There's hazard pay for this, right?
Stand by. I require velocity. Stand by. I require velocity. I will watch the horizon. I will watch the horizon.
It is ready to work.
Vector established. Reducing distance.
A lot of forests here. Get out of population. Either of the remaining distant borders. Research is still good. Looks like they build one of them. We need to produce some chips as well. Skya fabricated 3 chips. Technology that makes it a little more. How far research is currently from trade? But we pretty much researched all the higher tier stuff. I'll could add some farms just in case the food goes much negative. Gonna be losing some outposts as well. To make the city as much self-sufficient without trade.
New child exterminator is online. Processing requested coordinates.
A reasonable request.
You need not fear me.
Forest help the infantry more than anything.
Do not be alarmed. It wants to help.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there. Nothing to lose but my chains.
That is a calculated position.
Resources look really good.
Infinite time. Why hurry?
We put the Titans. Get bad damage reduction inside the city.
I'm here. Or what's left of me is.
10 turns to go. What kind of conflict we can expect? Relying on the outpost right now and some trade for resources, so make sure the city covers most of it.
I can hear it thinking.
Titan can provide, the German Titan can provide shields. Well, Astrocard is also the war with Tobias. But the Sarah core crashes you with the force of guard itself, you're probably having a bad day, but you know who had a worse day than me. I had to spend 30 minutes explaining to a Ashman host why saying gravity is a bitch is a comedy. Machines have no sense of humor. Ability gravity field. Warning, 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 economic bubble. It's not quite tulip bulbs and GME stocks, but your citizens seem to have gotten slightly addled by and addicted to trading and gambling. Aside from resulting rentier class that does little or no work except risking other people's savings, advisors are worried that this is going to exacerbate existing social tensions as inequality increases rapidly. Whatever you do, the bubble might burst at any moment, but this is a good chance to introduce reforms or regulations on your particular philosophical lines with little or no argument from the public. The rot. Literally an AI here. We're gonna boost state control on this. Times of survival, states have always fallen back from planning and a big benevolent government. Citizens respect your dedication to their well-being, and a certain proportion look at you as a great helmsman of the state, pledging their unshakable loyalty to you personally. Others agree that you think you are spinning the wheel of state randomly and that you are possibly drunk at the helm. To lose 10% influence in the city will get 1 loyalty. Doesn't seem like I mean we don't even produce much influence in the city anyways. This outputs loyalty is actually becoming a good thing. See what happens with this.
What are we making? There a faster way to do this? There's hazard pay for this, right?
Systems are normal. Stand by. I require velocity.
In case keep this thing closer there in case something else happens there.
You need not fear me. Arriving at destination. I will watch the horizon. I will watch the horizon.
Steady now. Your time is coming.
German Titan. Yeah, this also works for the Titan as well. Titan and the adjacent units. You can do once every 3 turns. Let's take a action for that. You can increase the range of Tachyon rays and Tachyon cannon by antimatter dilation by 1 and also 30% more damage. So the Titans are really gonna scale well with experience. Flying Titan with Reflect.
Processing updates. That is an optimal destination.
Don't make me wait, please.
We got everything to tier 5 here. Metal plant. So this terrain, ultimate plants will produce more energy. Don't have such terrain. What do you mean, Trajan? What do you mean? So resources come currently from outposts. Quite a bit actually, like 50 influence from outposts.
Open your eyes. We offer the world. Fate dictates. You must answer.
Amity demands this. Whisper me sweet nothings.
They're still holding there. Generous reserve, generous, friendly balance. So this one's deteriorated. This one is also deteriorated. Still still generous. Looks like ZEPHON is in a really strong position and in this game.
That is an optimal destination. I will pause.
You need not fear me. That is a calculated position. I will watch the horizon. You need not fear me.
3 Pex Annihilators in these things. $16 from 50, 60 features. And to get some chips. See this Pro, so I haven't seen this one yet.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there.
Really not liking this massive forest here.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
I can hear it thinking.
Don't make me wait, please. Don't make me wait, please.
Safety disjunction for the antimatter plant. Don't need the research really anymore. Probably too high for this tier. Atlas tank. There's a Titan tank. The angels are outranged. We can only get more angels right now. Party cores are going up nicely. I want to get the chips going. It produces chips and influence. I think our outputs of our city, the loyalty is also getting better all the time. I have fabricators. Supposed to be producing 3. It's because of the we're lacking population. Doesn't cost population. Enough one power plant for now. Things are free now. You can produce the fastest you can produce 1 building per turn now. Antimatter, we're gonna start losing antimatter as well. The crazy energy expenditure. So we're not gonna need more battery ever.
What are we making? There's hazard pay for this, right?
It's in no hurry.
What are we making?
Yeah. What if our units program requires network splitter? Another 17 accuracy.
What are we making?
Wait with this. Also produces some chips as well and influence. Get one of these so you can start doing operations as well. Need more than one. Nobody had singularity cores. Considering our trade. All these resources will go really poor with no trade. Torians. That's a nasty unit. Cryo fabricator got produced. Got a build every turn, but there's no population to work it. Only had like 3 of these flesh trees. They're on the other side of the map. Got the population way ahead of time.
I'm on the clock. There's hazard pay for this, right?
9 turns for the event. The city we have is pretty impressive. It's currently limited by growth.
The great work will be done.
Nudge, nudge, nudge the targeting a few degrees off, nudge, nudge, change the flow of a river by inches and downstream will shift by miles. Earth has no accuracy on weapons, the weapons made by man, made by minds. A nudge, only a nudge if a mind can interpret what a change has occurred. Infinite Protocols update log 0.888. Additional 70% accuracy penalty on that.
Children, our leader needs us.
Carriers.
Steady now. Your time is coming.
Speak with haste.
Intelligence. 8 armor, 32 health. 12 morale, 3 movement. Higher upkeep. Agile is disputation. Deal 7% attacks of received weapon damage to adjacent enemy units. Well, this thing has hit any adjacent enemy units will get damaged. Groups of the religious sort told tales about spiritual leaders slashing kids with a whip when they showed even a shadow of insolence. Pros work the same way. Strike them and they'll take it personally. Their limbs would lash out a cracking whip just to hurt the thing closest to it and gain any sense of control. Cannons. Although pros didn't respect their commanders any more than did other troops around them. Their resource needs were astronomical. But if you try to mitigate them, they'd lash out at you. Price for our service is high. They roar through blown out speakers. They bend the knee, but demand the high price to do so. Has 20% higher upkeep. Sanctified Trefines. Some melee weapons. I guess those things there. 8 damage, 7 armor penetration. Full average accuracy. Still solid melee weapons. Pros took medical programming of some kind and warped it to fit their fucked up philosophy. Screamed about sewing through armor and to implant true divinity in the bellows of their foes. To be honest, I never met a machine that made me so badly want to be an atheist. Has a blast cannon at 3 range. Pretty much standard. Higher damage, higher armor penetration, 1 attack, low average accuracy. It's overheat. A little bit damage to itself, but has a large splash. The range is pretty good. Blessed by who? Pros scream about the one above, but won't share any details about them. Other machines in our ranks worshipped some cyber deity. Didn't feel great listening to machines demand you bow to a god they won't say anything about. The rot. Akavish Pros is a rank 7, tier 7 unit. There's an ability called Supplication. Apply Supplication to adjacent enemy units for 1 turn. Frankie Jr. made her way down to our barracks, babbling about her work on the Pros. Talked about code-written languages she'd never seen. Functions that could command all in its presence to listen to his screeching lectures. Not fucking code in there, she said between sweeks of toilet ale. It's primal. Laws of the universe shit. That machine may be closer to God than any of us ever will be. Place application of adjacent enemy units for 1 turn. So basically, the way it says here, they have 0 attacks against units that's not a source of this thing here. So they can only attack Archivist Provost with good attacks. And the thing has a reflect if you keep attacking it. It's a combo with disputation and disapplication. It's tough enough to take it as well. Holy Bond. Applies Holy Bond to target allied unit for 3 turns. 2 range, 3 action, 3 turn cooldown. Not apply it on itself. Maybe another Provost can put a Holy Bond on another Provost. 70% invulnerable damage reduction and deal 7% attacks of receive weapon damage to source unit. Again with this thing, the adjacent enemy units, but this is the source unit. Nearly slammed into our bunker and everything went white. Thought that was it. But for a second I saw, was it a bridge, a hand reaching for me? Then the smoke cleared, we were still standing, and the Aquish Provost slumbered above 1 unit. Your time is not up, it shrieked. One above calls for your blades. The grunts around me cheered and charged. I just stood there, still feeling the brush, that outstretched hand on my palm. This was the technology that we researched.
Speak with haste.
Another cyber unit, huh? Large mechanical vehicle that taunts enemies and manipulates incoming damage. Only best potential.
Render your will, anointed one.
Also will scale nice with the experience. I noticed we didn't have technologies to increase like armor on all the units.
What are we making?
Like the other faction has.
I will get us there.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
Again, behind on pop. Just turn off the power for now. Buildings are getting produced way too fast compared to growth. Let's acquire some tiles so the population catches up. We get an engineer, another engineer as well. What was the technology? And mesh savant. Fabricators that produce research in chips. Get another one of these. Oh, our Seraphim Archangel has the range that we would love. Sort of these head-on units. With definitely some downtime with all-out conflicts. Currently on Singularity course on other resource we need. If we wanted to enhance our chip production, we had to make a hard decision. We screened the populace for the best mines possible, mines we could permanently integrate into the hardware of our fabricators. We wanted to lighten them, let them live in ignorance until the last possible moment, but you can't go looking for the sharpest minds in your society. Expect them to be selectively dull.
I will not force you. Give me your table of fare, please.
Turns.
Nothing to lose but my chains. There's hazard pay for this, right?
It requests orders.
Strange looking hero. The gravity field can be has quite a range.
Strange loops present. Risk of collapse. Render your will, Anointed One.
Particle Purge. Operation for Network Splitter requires Network Splitter. Moves Bleed, removes Force, removes Ruins. And does damage to target biological unit. Produces energy. Cost of chips. They'll do damage to biological units if it's has another technology on top. Strange with energy, it says minus 178, but we are not producing that much.
The great work will be done.
Everything is off there with that one. Of course, it was an overall corp that hooked up this device, killing the forest to harvest energy, cosmic book villain level shit. The only redeeming quality was that it worked equally well on bleed scouring the planet surface. Who knows, maybe it shrunk it down small enough, make for a good wit killer. It was bleed, forest and ruins, so clear them up. Produce energy. Titans too. I'm gonna claim tiles because the city is literally constantly behind workers. Turns to create a Seraphim Archangel.
Render your will, Anointed One. I await the next function.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
The ruins, so we have a clean line of sight. Miscellaneous assembly. The exiting for that one there and there. Grayed out when it's not working, okay. Drop tiles for now. And the population, but every 10 turns we get a little bit boost to growth from one flesh tree. Definitely a lot of shit around now. We'll see what happens in 6 turns. Gonna side on who. I think independent factions always gonna fight everybody. We're really relying on outposts for other resources right now. Fine admitted, the anti-particle purge was one of the best tools we had. It cleared up alien gunk, sucked up so much needed energy, and with some extra tweaks it could put the hurt down on any flesh and blood targets standing in the way. Old world corpus were cruel, but we needed their cruelty.
Open your eyes. We offer the world. Tangle fall from your gibbet.
Still generous with them. Inflation going up. This is gonna go to quite a negative for lose the outposts. Getting tiles for now.
What are we making?
Gonna slow down the city too much if we just keep building those buildings.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
We need research anymore. So it doesn't do anything because of the mutator. Prince Protocol could also slow him down. Tile from network split requires network split. 0.5 research per tile in the city. I guess pair the network splitter. What the hell we build the research labs for? the chips produce the research, chips produce the research. For the storm. The tiles also protect units, so more the better. Mission station on the network splitters cooked up plans for reviving a retrophone network between stations, the kind of switchboards that you could hack by playing the right tone. All days, the security nightmare. Now, no one's creeping around telecom buildings to check into phone lines, they said. Let's milk some extra crossing with their help. So, give more research. Each network splitter will grant 0.5 research per tile in the city, also 9 research. Better than actual research building.
Chains. There's hazard pay for this, right?
It has a memory of that place.
It is forests. When the Prince burgles requires a network splitter. Movement penalty. That's the operation for the debuff. I used those in the last game. I'm not sure where we got them. I think we got them from the city just blown up there. It's been ZEPHON city. Might have been from a quest. Who cooked up this little worm was beaming with pride. Talked about slowing enemy machines by having them solve complex puzzles to execute simple tasks. That's why no one else had designed a virus like this. It's the simple problem I have, he replied, fishing with a small coin as we spoke. Things like I do, not even ZEPHON. They actually didn't get one of these things to start these things.
Do not question his will. What offerings do you bring before me?
Amity demands this. Give me riches. Whisper me sweet nothings.
The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory.
Mandatory? It is so we can actually start operations. Chips, influence and research. There's actually a lot of research because the city is large.
I'm on the clock. Now we're going places.
It requests orders. It knows the way.
Divinity must be compiled. I await the next function.
Looks like I've got all the tech that mattered. Conflict would have easily started at turn 100, but we actually were ready. I set it to start on turn 120.
Through me. Revelación.
It's reserved.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Putting irons in the fire. There's hazard pay for this, right?
Population city. ZEPHON has a 27, 26, 23. One of them they get destroyed. Well, a single administrative complex and the it just kept increasing. Oh, we'll save here, boys. We'll save here. I'm falling asleep, been up all night and all day. Okay, the next turn is the shitstorm. Probably happens. When I wake up, the shitstorm still happens. Thank you, boys, for watching, and I'll see you next time. Badge.